Hello? Hello? My microphone didn't work. I fucking I looked at OBS and my microphone said no volume. And then I switched the device from HyperX to HyperX, the exact same thing, and now it works. Hello everyone, Russian Fish, welcome in. We're gonna get to the game, but first just wanna let you guys know how Toby Fox coded after images. We're talking about this in the pre-stream chat. Also, Russian, if you hate CP Dust Bowl, why do you keep playing CP Dust Bowl? Go play Steel or Upward. So the way Toby Fox did this is the code kind of looked like this. Wherein X is like the coordinate of the instance. Like this one is the instances. How would you say, like the... That's in engine. This is not a variable they made. This is an instance variable. This is inherent to the instance. This is how they made after images. You don't know how this works? At the beginning, all of this is the same. Then it checks this and it goes like, oh, that's 5. Okay, so these become 5. And then next frame, if you've moved, this is 6. But this part happens before, so that becomes 5, which makes that 5, which makes that 6. Next frame, okay? This one happens first. Well, now, you're 5, then you happen, you're 6, and then you moved a little, you're 7, Next, the fucking, it just keeps going. If you ever feel like you can't do coding, if you ever feel like you can't do programming, if you like want to try making a video game but you think you can't do it, go read the source code for Undertale. It is inspiring because it's not the best, but it works. Los Pistel Tiramisu. I do like tiramisu. Welcome in, Alien. What do you mean Game Maker isn't real programming? I almost got baited. It's been like 3 minutes of actual stream time and I almost got baited. Game Maker doesn't exist? What's that one internet post? There's like a really old internet post where it's like, I don't believe in religion. And then they're like, I don't believe religion exists. Okay. In case you weren't here last time, this is the last time we say it. We're currently at like the last second of the rune Easter egg. Cause we fucking died. We finished the Easter egg and then we fell from the sky and we just died. Basil, welcome in. So far from tiramisu, you know that I don't speak Romanian, okay? So I just kind of transcribe it to like the closest thing possible. But what's the one internet post? Or like an Adult Swim cartoon where a guy is like, I don't believe in religion. And they're like, you mean you don't believe in God? And the dude goes like, no, I mean I don't believe religion exists. What was that from? That was like an Adult Swim cartoon that... I'm not sure if they did it originally, but I'm pretty sure that was like... It was not Aqua Teen Hunger Force. It might have been Venture Bros. High free snow. Snow is free. I do live in Norway. In Norway, snow is so free. If you go to someone's driveway and you take their snow, they might actually pay you for it. I would love to hear about a cursed experience while I redo this Easter egg. Okay, let's start with fire, and then water, and then, you look like there's some dust particles, and also that right there means brimstone, and then you are probably air. So if we did this right, because otherwise we're gonna take a whole lot of damage for no reason. What's everyone doing today? What's happening with Basil and Fish and Alien and Russian? Okay. Heal me. So what I think happened last time... is that we just bled to death? I think if we chill around with Lambert here for a while, we might recover all our health and survive what is to come. Doing good? Hell yeah. I'm sleepy tired. What's the time right now in Indonesia? Is it's like, is it like 8 p.m.? 7 or 8 p.m., right? Okay, let's see if we survive this time.
Smoking the Qui-Gon Jinn Vietnamese Phillips head runts.
That's what's happening in Indonesia? There we go. And I just wanted to collect it. Oh, fuck, we can't keep this lab. Okay, never mind. If anyone here has seen Courage the Cowardly Dog, this is probably for the best. Everything is gone? Oh, if you mean like channel point stuff, that's because I'm lazy to set it up again. Okay, don't die. Don't die. Okay, where's Lambert? There you are. Okay, we are bleeding, but Lambert does do healing. Here's the thing, I don't think Lambert heals you if you're holding him. I think he needs to like exist as an object in physical space. By the way, Fish, I saw your message. I'm gonna read it. It's just really long. So give me a second. Also, I forgot to just spawn all the way over here. I thought you spawned near like the shed. Am I still bleeding? Okay, looks like we've stopped bleeding. That probably means we're okay. 5 p.m. I woke up at 2. It's only 5 p.m. and oh no, it's because of daylight savings time. A movie theater had a thing if we're a surprise film. There's marketed as "Aren't you bored of the same old boring movies?" Come to this mystery solving of a random interesting movie. There probably are some like crazy fucking Ethiopian movies. I don't want to be like all of Eastern Europe is the same. But, like, the few Russian movies I've seen have been, like, really good. Then again, every Russian movie I've... Oh, because I'm starving. Every Russian movie I've seen has either been, like, Dostoevsky, or it's been, like, Krokodil Gila. With, like, Cheburashka and shit. I will not tolerate any Cheburashka, Krokodil Gila slander. I went there with my sister, and the movie was... It was Spermag... That's a Norwegian movie! That movie is made in Norway. So if you guys don't know, Spermageddon is a Norwegian animated movie. It's like the next Lion King. I saw the trailer. What I believe that movie is about... Hold on, I gotta clear my throat. I haven't seen the movie. But I believe that movie is about, like, a guy and a girl gets it on. And then, like, the literal sperm are like, okay, boys. Let's get this egg. And then it's like a... I'm falling over because I'm starving. I'm okay. And then it's like a family comedy movie. That's like Sausage Party. The epilogue. Yo, you also watched the Estonian dub. Bitch, you have to tell me what happens in that movie, because I'm not fucking watching the movie Spermageddon. Even though I am Norwegian and I live like a 5-second walk away from the movie theater. I walked out of my apartment and I looked at the movie theater across the street. They had a giant poster up that said Spermageddon, and it was a guy pitching a tent. I'm not watching that movie. But the Estonian dub. First of all, Estonian dub in and of itself is a very funny phrase. Because, like, it is Estonian dub is something that kind of has to exist. Like, if you told me, do Estonian dubs exist, I would have to say yes. But I would never in my life think about the concept of dubbing something into Estonian before anyone told me about it. You also watch a movie called Terminus Paradise. Terminus Paradis. I feel like I've heard about that one. Hold on, my throat is fucked up. I feel like I've got something stuck in my throat, but like, I'm not sure what it is. I think maybe when I was driving the work car back from the project on Friday, I sung a little bit too loudly. Okay, come on. I was listening to a bunch of power metal while driving home from work, and I think that kind of fucked up my throat from singing along to it. And then I came home and then I did some programming. I don't think that made it any better. It's also been a week since I streamed, so that's probably adding to it. Pretty much all movies get an Estonian dub. It's a big dub. It's a Blender animation about a guy and a girl going to a party and then the sperm inside the guy. Wait, I thought the... Fuck, my throat. What's wrong with me? I don't know why, but my throat feels fucked up today. What was I gonna say? I thought the movie was like the sperm inside the lady, if you know what I mean. There's a Blender animation about a guy and a girl going to a party. Listen, I'm gonna say this again. The only part I've seen of the movie... Where do we keep the heart? The only part I've seen of the movie is I saw like half the trailer before I was like... Get the sausage party looking ass shit out of here. Oh. It was a Blender animation. Did you guys watch Flow? It was called Flow, right? It's the movie about like the You know what? Let's do a little sleep before morning. It's the movie that's about it's like a kitty and it's animated entirely in Blender, I'm pretty sure. And it won like every single award at like the Oscars. Did anyone watch that movie? Because I've only heard good things about it. Okay, let's clean up a little. No. On Eevee rendered as well. I don't know what that means. They rendered it with a Pokemon? I mean, it is a kitty, and an Eevee is kinda feline. I'm not sure. Eevee is meant to be a fox, right? Like a tiny little fox. Today, we will most likely, if I have the dates right in my head, we will most likely run into the whole event. Because we're kind of at the part of the game where there's just a million Rozintal things happening every second. I'm not sure which day we get the, what do you want to call it? The Terminator? The second boss fight? I'm not sure about that. By the way, I did get fully spoiled on the joke boss. I do know, like, how the joke boss is spawned, and I know what it looks like, and I kind of know how to fight it. I don't know what happens if you win, but I do know, like, how to fight the boss. I keep forgetting that those make noise. And how it moves. I'm not planning on doing it in this stream. We're missing 2 skulls. One of them is from the engine. I'm not sure where the last one is. Okay. There we go. See what we got. There's like 2 main characters. A nerdy boy who only wants to play games and doesn't want to leave the ball. Okay, I think maybe we've talked enough about the greatest Norwegian movie ever made. I'm gonna put a moratorium on anything more about this. Indie Cross Episode 2 is real. Oh, there's a storm happening. What is Indie Cross? When you said Indie Cross, the only thing that came to... By the way, where is Alakisha? Where's Alakisha? Where did she go? Oh! Okay. Hold on. Max speed. No, that's not the speed. This is speed, right? Okay. We haven't brought bought the keyboard modules. I'm actually kind of surprised we can like run her home like this. I'm not sure why she was chilling there. I thought she was set to follow. If I set her to idle, it makes sense, but I'm pretty sure I set her to follow. Very hard to control. There's a little bit of a delay to the moving, which you might be able to see. If this makes you motion sick, I'm not gonna blame you. It seems like there's a little bit of acceleration to the turning. Oh, and she just runs through fences. Whoa. She runs through fences. We can see through foundations. It's like Indie Cross. Wait, are satellite dishes that loud? IRL, they're probably louder. Indie Cross is a series on YouTube about indie video games in one universe. So like Ready Player One, except no Overwatch. It's full of crude shit, fart level jokes, and just yeah. How did your sister feel about it? We're not gonna talk about the movie, but we can talk about how you felt about the movie. Like, was it worth the money? How did the theater react to it? Oh. We're not talking about what happens in the movie. We're talking about how people felt about the movie. There you are. By the way, I do know the new... Oh, right. You're still set to manual. I know about the new Omega Curfers. I know you can make a Vine Sauce Joey Omega Curfer. And it swears in Swedish, but it has a Norwegian accent. I'm not sure if that was intentional or whatever. But it does say hell in Swedish, but in the way a Norwegian person would say it, which that might sound weird if you're not Scandinavian, but it makes a lot of sense if you are. Okay, come on. We should also buy some medicine because we've been coughing a lot. Okay. There we go. Now, she is gonna get report because we're actually gonna do our job for once. Get reports, and then we're gonna ask her to fix servers. Okay. There we... By the way, Fish, you were shit-talking Game Maker not but 5 minutes ago. How's it going with like your programming? There are 3 renderers in Blender: Cycles, Eevee, and Workbench. Okay, so what's so special about this being done with Eevee? Is that not normally how you do Blender movies? Is Blender popular for animated movies? Because Blender is free, but does it cost money if you're gonna use it commercially? Like, how is Blender monetized? I actually know very little about it. It was the first time I heard the whole theater make noise laugh in Estonian. I thought you said the movie sucked. What do you mean people were laughing? Oh. Oh, look at that. Huh. Selector works even if you're not, like, locked in. He's a northern Swede, a true Viking. I'm a northern Norwegian. I know what he is. It never costs any money ever. It's donation funded. Oh, welcome back, Basil. Cycles is the pretty one, so you'd think they'd use that one. People make like their own custom renderers for Blender. Is that something you do with any program? Is it like in Sony Vegas, you can make your own custom renderer. It's more like you make the template. What I'm trying to say is I know nothing about visual art. I know 2% of programming, and I know like 5% of music production. My neighbor's doing a lot of stomping. Okay, the plan for today is that we're gonna do signals, because there are some event signals we want to get. We want to do the... We should just go get the car, actually. We want to go... We want to do the whole event. We want to do the Rozintal whole event, and if we're lucky, we'll do the Life Crystal event. I'm not sure if you need to do whole event before you can get Life Crystal. I don't know. But I do want to do both of those. Just today is going to be like a Rozintal maxing day. I do still want to make just an absolute fucking army of Omega Curfers. But they are really expensive now. Like, they've really upped the cost and complexity of making them. So that's probably very far down our list of priorities. I think for now, we're just gonna, like, buy upgrades. Like, we want to get ATV solar power and stuff like that. And then, oh, that's right. So what happened was I watched the newest Varg Skeletor Joel stream of this game. Which, yeah, it does spoil me a little, but also, like, he is very funny. Apparently, there is something, they didn't confirm this on stream, there's apparently something spooky next to uniform. Now, I gotta be honest with you, I do not know where uniform is. This is uniform, that was a pretty good guess. Someone on that stream, and now I'm not even talking about my own chat, I'm talking about someone else's chat, said there was an app, well, it was probably that actually. Now that I think about it. Someone said it was an abandoned church next to uniform. They probably meant the shed now that I realize it. Now that I think about it. Is this not supposed to be the place that has like 1 million mannequins? Also the movie is rated PG-16. I thought that was a PG-13 movie. I thought that movie was like rated a lot lower than you would think. But Blender 4.4 splash screen is the cat from Flow in Water with Fishes. I mean, considering that movie is probably the most successful Blender project ever made, it makes sense to put that as like the image. They added more trees to this area. Oh, I think that's what they changed. Like every update, they changed something visually. I'm not able to spot it, but I noticed that it looks better. There are more trees, and I think the shading, like the shadows from the trees, have like a lot more contrast. I love Blender. Me, when I'm making a milkshake, I love Blender. I think Blender is the most successful Blender project ever made. That's a technical foul. You went self-referential with it. That joke is too meta. Oh, there's another one of these. I have no idea what these do. And I've found like 5 of them. I haven't been able to see like a pattern in them. But it seems all of them are relatively close to the corner of the map. This looks like you should be able to just jump over the fence. Like if I did this, I should get over the fence, but... nothing to look at over here, right? There's a guard tower. They don't shoot you yet. I don't... that might be one of the easiest places to get over the map, unless you just have like a fuck huge like wall. Ooh, they changed how this place looks. Wait, I've been here. I was here when it was like version 6, no, 0.8 to 11. Oh, it looks so good. It must have changed it in like 0.8 to 16. Okay, well, all we really came to do was get the car, and we got the car. Now let's get the heck out of here. I did want to check out what people said was an abandoned church next... You scared me! What people said was an abandoned church next to uniform, but I think that's just a shed. Hello. Thank you. And then fix servers. You want to go check out the transformer? I mean, we are here already. We might as well. We are not in like a time crunch. We have plenty of time to like, plenty of time to get signals for today, because we have like 1 million level 3 signals just chilling. CGI and composition in Hardcore Henry was done in Blender. Oh! Hardcore Henry, that was like 8 years ago or something like that, right? Hardcore Henry is like, that's not a new movie anymore. I didn't know people were using Blender like that far back. I swear to God, there's a place on this map where there's a porta potty that works like Fortnite. It's not this one. That's nice. Speaking of Fortnite, did you guys see they added, I almost said Family Guy. I mean, which they did do. They did add that like a couple of years ago. Do you guys see the added Adventure Time to Family Guy? They went with the season 1 Marcelino signs, which she's got a really fucking big head. 10 years ago, Jesus. Hardcore Henry was 2015. I never saw that movie. I thought it was interesting, like, making a first-person movie. It's probably been done before, but, I think Hardcore Henry is the first, like, first-person movie to reach, like, mainstream success. It's interesting. Not really something I'm interested in watching, but sounds cool. They had an Adventure Time to Family Guy? They did that in, like, fucking 2014. You poser? Is an Adventure Time joke in, like, Family Guy, I don't know, season 400? Was it season 3 or season 4 where Family Guy started getting bad? I've really been on Blender render roll. Gotta keep the momentum up. So we haven't done any, like, programming? No, like, coding? What was it you hit? You hit that piece of paper that made a lot of noise. You can idle. What do you sound like? You're nothing. Turn down the volume. Okay, what do we need today? Wasn't the best. Daily tasks, 3 signals of level 3. 1, 2, bap. Bap. That one's gonna take a bit, so we take you. That's about 3. There we go. We don't really have a reason to do this other than it's just something to do with our signals. Like, we need signals for events. We don't need signals for money. Still, it's something to do. A few days ago, I modeled my med bottle instead of actually taking my meds. The other viewers, listeners, do not follow Fish's example. I mean, you can do the first part of it. You can model your pill bottle, but please also take your medicine. Okay, ATV solar power. Storm, might as well. Entity difference, we want radar color, we have that. Download speed, filter size, server stability. Radar speed, so expensive. Breaker component time is probably the least valuable upgrade we have. The Man of the High Castle were done in Blender. I did not know Blender was so widely used. I did a little pro gaming yesterday, got a game idea, and I decided to stretch my Godot muscles again. Nice! I've been programming in Game Maker, which you might have been able to tell from the pre-game, the pre-stream talking. I've been making a game that's kind of like... Hold on, let me just quickly draw up, like, my game, okay? You have... It's called Cube Game, okay? It's called Cube Game. No relation to Squid Game. There are 10... Hold on. There are 10 times 5 cubes. Oh, don't think about these ones. That's on a grid, okay? Then you have red cubes and you have green cubes. This one should probably be a different color, just like color blindness. And the way it is when you start a level, there's like green cube and maybe there's a green cube, and if I'm like insane, there's a green cube, and then there's a green cube. I said green cube so many times that doesn't mean anything. And then you have red cubes, and then you gotta choose where you want your red cubes to start. There we go. And then they shoot bullets, and if you don't say anything, they shoot like this. But you can like aim them wherever, so you can aim them like this, and these also shoot, and then you can make your cube move. You can like drag it to a different slot. It takes like a second to walk over there. And then also the fucking cubes have like this really fucking complicated math where if you shoot, you have like your direction towards the target, but there's a random element to the angle. Like the angle is increased by a random or decreased, and the accuracy of the bullet, like even if the bullet hits what it's supposed to hit, there's like a really fucking, it's one line of code, but it's a really complicated equation I made for some dumb fucking reason that takes like the angle towards the enemy plus the angle you actually get, take the absolute value of this thing, time it with 10, do like something with the cubes. By the way, the cubes are like 400 million different stats. You can have like 16 different stats, I think. And then just a really long fucking equation, which for some reason there's a square root inside of. That doesn't have anything to do with the angle, because you might think, oh, square root, it's the Pythagorean theorem. No! No, it's not! And that's basically what I did today. And that needed to call a lot of variables from a lot of different places, and it made my brain hurt. Anyway, that was me ranting about Game Maker. I wonder if this is something when it's finished. Blender was used in several cases. Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse. Wait, they said the new movie. They said the, what was it called? Beyond the Spider-Verse? They said that movie was gonna come out in like 2027, right? Why make it into a GIF? What? Was it a render GIF in art? Because I'm cool and based in something. Okay, hold on. Render GIF. That is cool, actually. Concerta. What is that medicine? What is that? What does it do? Because this is not like a docs question. The bottle is fully visible. You can probably Google it, but what is it? What's its job? What does it do? A game idea is just huge infinite grid. You can fill a grid cells by clicking on them one by one. You can just infinitely tie in a plane. That's it. That's a game. That's a website, no? Someone on Reddit made a website that has a tile grid, and then like everyone can just click on a tile and it will become like red for everyone. Ah, met, but not actually. No, isn't Adderall literally? Is it Adderall
Step
contains?
the wrong way and you will perish.
Not now, Dracula. I'm talking about ADHD medication. Adderall contains methamphetamines, right? 3D metaverse with NFT tokens for each child. Oh, you're making the bazaar. By the way, I learned this. You can press these things to get like weird messages. Was it Dr. Bao that was like extra? No, it's just you can press this for weird shit to happen. I'm not sure why this is in the game. I don't think it's a bug. Because, like, if it was a bug, I would expect this to be, like, hexadecimal. I wouldn't ask why I would expect that. It just feels right. Maybe if it was hexadecimal, that would be a sign that it wasn't a bug. Go. This looks like the sun. Does it look like a sun? It looks like the sun. Okay, chat, I got a quick question for you, okay? I got a quick question to test chat. No Googling. No Googling on this, okay? How far away from Earth is the closest star? How far? I don't care about the name. You don't need to know the name of it. Just tell me how far away from Earth is the closest star. It's not literally met. It's kind of close-ish, but not literally. Oh, okay. I thought that methamphetamine and Adderall had like the thing inside meth that makes it be meth and the thing inside Adderall that makes it be Adderall was like the same thing. If that's wrong, then it's wrong. That was just what I thought. 4 something light years away? It's not literally meth. Light. Isn't it 4 light years away? 15 light years? You guys are so wrong. You guys are so wrong. 4 light years? 15 light years? You are wrong by orders of magnitude. Oh, chat. Elite Dangerous Knowledge, please save me. Elite Dangerous ain't gonna save you from this one, buddy. I got order of magnitude wrong. Come on, chat. How far away from Earth is the closest star? How far away from Earth is the closest star? I know this one. I know this one. In my head, I know it. I've committed it to memory. Wasn't that hard to remember, but... 15K? 15 Kelvin? That's not a unit of measurement. It is a unit of measurement, but that's not distance, that's temperature. Did you know you can have negative Kelvin? And that negative Kelvin is warmer than positive Kelvin? By the way, that scared me. It can't be that far, right? I'm not gonna say anything about whether you're close or far, but I will say that you are incorrect. The closest star to Earth is not 15,000 light years away. I think 15,000 light years, you're kind of talking about like a dip. Did I hallucinate a fucking potato? I am so hungry. 15,000 light years, I think you're like halfway across the galaxy. Or like a considerable amount of distance across the galaxy. I'm not gonna go to sleep yet. Red winning a round of Suijin crashed my game. I have never played that map. What the fuck did I split? No, it's light seconds in Elite, not years. My bad. Well, you're getting closer with the orders of magnitude. I'm actually surprised that not a single person here knows how far away from Earth the closest star is. Like, this is like elementary school level. Like, like late elementary school, I guess, but like, come on. Okay, is this thing fully charged? Fuck you, fuck you. What do you say fuck me for? What the fuck? What you saying fuck me for? You can't swear at me before you get it right. Can I see how much power you have? I'm gonna assume it goes fully charged. Tomorrow we're gonna go to gonna go over here. We're gonna get the green plushie. We're gonna get a tile. I'm fine. I'm so normal right now. I'm so okay. Well, if you are, then tell me. Tell me how far away from Earth the closest star is without Googling it. It's also nothing. Stop you. I want to see what's in this. Fuck is this? Oh! Ooh! Oh, that's a face! This looks like, this looks like one of the pictures you take in Iron Lung. 2.4 light minutes? Ah! The closest star to Earth, in case you didn't know, is the sun. The sun is the closest star to Earth. Oh. That's fucked up. I like that. It looks, that's how I look at myself in the morning. When I tell myself I gotta lock in and get to work. We're gonna need some energy drinks. But first, let's get another signal. Yesterday, I got my paycheck. I got money. Yes. And one of the first thing I bought with my new money was I went to this coffee shop that's right around the corner from where I lived. Where I live, not where I lived. And they have this coffee that uses chili. They have a spicy coffee. I've never tried it. I was like, you know what? I just got paid. I like spicy food. For a white person, I like spicy food, okay? I'm not... Listen, okay, my girlfriend, no, my fiance, is Southeast Asian. I know what spicy food is. I'm not a spice master. But when it comes to white people, I'm top 15% of spicy food enjoyers. So I was like, you know what? I'll give this coffee with chili a try. The coffee was really good, except for the spicy. Spicy food is nice. Spicy drink? Spicy drink, I am not fucking with. That felt really weird to drink something that was cold and sweet and nice, and then it just got really spicy. It was kind of hurt spending my money on that right after I get paid. 1 AU, okay. Okay, bit's over. We're starting to break out like the actual nomenclature. No, but yesterday I relearned. You ever do that? Like, you know something, and then you forget about it, but you don't know that you forgot about it. And then someone else, like, tells you, and you're like, oh yeah, I used to know that. That's true. Because I did that. You guys ready to hear a bunch of beeping? I did that with, negative Kelvin. For people who don't know, when you're measuring temperature, you can measure it Celsius, you can measure it in Fahrenheit, but both of those temperatures are like, you can have negative Celsius, you can have negative Fahrenheit. Chat, don't Google this. At which point is negative Celsius and negative Fahrenheit the same value? Don't Google it. 1 bonus point to the person who tells me. Kelvin is a temperature scale where 0 Kelvin is absolute 0. It's the coldest it can be. You can actually go negative Kelvin. And in advanced physics, you can go negative Kelvin. And if you do, negative Kelvin is infinite temperature. 60 something, it's minus 40. Alien got it right, it's minus 40. I can handle any spice level, not always well. You do know that if you eat something too spicy, that can kill you. Like, people die from eating food that's too spicy. It's minus 40. Minus 40 is a dumb number, gonna execute it? I like 40! It's divisible by 2, 4, and 8. And I like 2, 4, and 8. You know what? There's something that fucks me up. I know we've done a lot of paint this stream. It's gonna be the last paint I do for a while. But something that fucks me up. I've seen people do this. And my fiance, she's like a visual art person, so she does this a lot. 40 is the stupidest number. That might be the case, but 1 is the loneliest number that you'll ever do. 2 is not as bad as 1. But it is the loneliest number since the number 1. 40 has a separate word in Russian? Does 30 and 20 also? So listen, here's the thing. Let's say you have a character, and they're like Miss Cube. She's like made of cubes, okay? She kind of looks like this, okay? She looks like a hitbox. Or hitbox S, okay? If you told me to make Miss Cube, I would make 1 cube, and then I would go into programming, and I would say like, okay, this is the center right here. And I would say center plus, and then like 64 is the head. And then I would do like some math to figure out like, okay, where does the shoulder joints go? Like I would do like shoulder joint equals like Y plus 32. And then X plus 32, for example. And then same with the legs. I would like do this in code where it's like legs are Y minus 64 and then plus minus 32. And everything would be either 2, 4, 8. It would be 2, 4, 8, 16 or a multiple of 16 is how I would do it. Let's just say a multiple of 8. Is how I would do this. And then I watch like people who are artists, and you ask artists like, hey, make Miss Cube. And they go like, oh, okay, make Miss Cube. And he goes, okay, we draw this, and then we draw this, and then we draw this, and then we draw this. And they don't do like any like, okay, this is X pixels away. This is exactly 64 pixels away. They just draw it freehand, and it looks amazing. How do they do that? You mean a power of 2? If a power of 2, but no, a power up and then it scales. You do a power of 2 until 8. Then you do a power of 8 until 16, and then you do a power of 16 until infinity. 40 is just randomly weird. Kid Robo, man, welcome in. Yeah, I don't get it. Like, I was watching Boba. Boba was drawing a Freshno. Okay, that's not a good start to a Freshno. Boba was drawing a Freshno? Like, she was drawing a Freshno. And then she was like, the eyes don't look good. So she just deleted the eye and she drew it again. She didn't do anything like, okay, this is origin and then like plus 16 pixels. She just drew it and it looked perfect. How do artists do that shit? How do you just know? Like, an artist can look at this and go, okay, this would look better if we did that. For me, I would have to do, okay, this doesn't look good, and then I would have to look up, and it's like, okay, x equals 64, y equals 32, and then I go, okay, this probably looks better if we go like 40, 46, and 24. But they just go like, it's probably better if it's like this, and then it is better when it's like that. How do they know? People who knows? Power of 16 is 1, 256. Oh, no, okay, yeah, no, you're right. I meant a multiple of. I didn't mean power of, I meant multiple of. You do multiple of 2 until you reach 8. Except for 6, you do power of 2 until you reach 8. Then you do multiple of 8 until you reach 16. And then you do multiple of 16. 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 60. Yes, but you also have to include 96. 80, 96. 128, 132. Multiple of 8 can't get 16. 8 times 2 is 16. What do you mean? Multiple of 8 can't get 8 times 2 is 16. Am I going crazy? You do power of 2 until you get to 8, yeah. So it can be anything? I said I wasn't gonna do this anymore. This is the last time I do this. 2, 4, 8. That's not 8. 8, 16, 32, 48, 64, 70. Would it be 72? Wait, did I mess up somewhere? 32 plus 16 plus 16. That's 80, 96, 122. Did I do this wrong? Wait, what happened? No, because you would be 102. Why is 96 plus 16? Okay, that's 10, and 112, 128, 144, 160. It would go like this. Why not powers of 2 only? Because you lose accuracy. You don't get 144, which I use sometimes. You're just listing random numbers? You just mean adding 16. That is multiple of 16. What do you mean? 16 times 1, 16 times 2, 16 times 3. You can use any number. No, because it doesn't look symmetrical. Like, these numbers exist. This is probably the nerdiest fucking shit I've ever talked about. These numbers are used if it's close. This is my float, okay? This is my float. This is a new type of variable. It's called Freshno's float. Freshno's float is a power of 2 until you get to 16. Afterwards, it's just plus 16 until you reach infinity. Because when things are close together, I need these numbers. If they're further, if two things are further away from each other than 16, I don't need these numbers anymore. Have you considered a diagnosis for autism? This might be like too real. This might be like the stream got too real. But I have a bunch of medical professionals in my family, and at times I've gone to them and been like, do I have autism? And they've been like, no, you don't. Oh. That's not a professional diagnosis. Even they are medical professionals. But they're also like, by the way, they're all in one family. I have an aunt, like my dad's sister, and her entire family is just all medical professionals. All of them have been like, you don't have autism. You just like numbers and you like... what the fuck did they say? Because they said something and I was like, oh yeah, that's me. That is me. That is true. They were like, you care about being correct, but like you're not unwilling to compromise. I forget what it was. Like, I get you, but at that point, I just use random numbers. But it doesn't look symmetrical. Like, to me, I like it when everything looks like it's in a grid. If that makes sense to you. Like, I want everything to be in a grid, but I want there to be a small grid, which is the power of 2 grid, and I want there to be a large grid. A grid of grids. Let's call it that. Whatever you say, Magic Man. This is probably the worst topics we've ever talked about on stream. Norwegian sperm movie and fucking weird math. Medical professionals suck at diagnosing autism if you're not a 5-year-old boy who can't sit still and likes trains too much. Okay, but I can sit still. I'm not saying you have autism or whatever, but just in general. It really is, huh, lol. I think you guys are doing them, and by you guys, I mean fish. You guys are doing the thing where, like, you will go on the internet and... Wow! It's all good. It's okay. You will like go on the internet and you will look up like symptoms of neurodivergency. You will look up like the symptoms to ADHD or whatever, and then you see like, okay, there are 15 symptoms. 2 of them I relate to. I must have ADHD. That's not how it works. Like, if you look at symptoms for, like, autism or ADHD, there's, like, 500 symptoms for each of them. Every single human being has at least one of them. Like, this might be, like, the streamer who's not woken up. This might be a cancelable take. But, like, everyone has at least one symptom of ADHD. The deal is, as long as that symptom doesn't affect their quality of life... That's like the border. Like if you have symptoms of ADHD, but they don't affect your quality of life, in my head, I'm like, that's the difference, right? You will go on the internet and wow! let me quote that. Quote ad. You will go on the internet and wow! Is that quote 200? That is quote 200. Like, is that like a medically insane take? Because to me, it's like, if you look at symptoms of autism, every human being has experienced some of those symptoms at some point in their life. But what differentiates person with autism from person who doesn't have autism is how much those symptoms affect their life. Like, if you take, like, ADHD, and you take, like, attention deficit, like, struggling to pay attention, everyone is on a spectrum of, like, 0, which is always perfectly concentrated, and 100, which is, like, physically unable to concentrate on anything. Everyone is somewhere along the spectrum, and for every system, they are someplace along. I'm trying so fucking hard not to open paint again. They're like somewhere. You know what? Do I not have a pencil? Did my pencil get eaten? Car keys. I thought that was a syringe. I think my pencil got eaten. I was gonna start drawing on paper in game. But it's basically like you have 0, this doesn't count as paint, and 100. And you have like for every symptom, it's like this, and everyone is gonna find themselves. Like everyone looks like this. Basically, for every symptom, they look like this. And if where you are has like a noticeable effect on your quality of life, then you have the ADHD or the autism or whatever. But like if you looked like this, shit, hold on. Can I just, like in my head, if you looked like this, but it didn't affect your quality of life, which I think is physically impossible, but like for the sake of argument, I don't think that, does that count as having the condition? Like if there is no, if it doesn't affect your quality of life, does it still count? The quality of life is the most important part. Is this a streamer who's not woke enough? Bit. Is this a streamer who's too woke? Bit. I don't know a lot. I don't know enough about neurodivergency. The fuck is... Do you guys hear the rumbling? My microphone doesn't pick it up, but I think my fucking upstairs neighbor is vacuuming with... vacuuming with like a tractor. Being really loud, and it sounds like they're dragging something across the floor. Go. Let's get that up. There. Well, that's downloading. I'm just gonna send a quick text. Excuse me, chat. I gotta send a text message. I'm not looking at chat. I'm texting people IRL. There we go. In the card game Magic the Gathering, I have a deck that can turn 1 damage to 3,456 damage. The starting life is 40. Yeah, but in Magic the Gathering, there is a starting hand unless you turn the game into a computer. Like, Magic having a 0-turn kill is one thing. Pull me up when you get a 0-turn kill that has a 100% draw rate. You can make a deck where there's a 5-card combo. You start with that, you win the game guaranteed. The problem is, you gotta draw the starting hand combo. Only hear the fluorescent light buzzing. You have fluorescent lights at home? Do people have fluorescent lighting at home? I guess in a garage you could have it, but... Servers... We don't have a daily task today. Yeah, because we did it. Daily task... Package... Wait, package received. Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go. We're gonna try to stay awake for a long time. Then we're gonna go sleep, and then when we wake up, we're gonna go get the drone. Okay, put you over here. The nuclear dolls are not required to do the Easter egg. To do the Easter egg, you need the 3 regular colored ones. Then you need the cyan, magenta, and yellow. So, magenta is Rozintal Easter egg. Cyan is put 1,000,000 shrimps in here and then fucking explode them. And then yellow is the one with 4 shrimps at the corner of the map that I have never been able to do, and we are in an event. What's happening? Nothing on the map. Is it just a mannequin outside, or... Let's go take a look. In the game, my home is silent. I don't think the fluorescent light makes noise in game, though. Hold on, is there a shadow monster? No shadow monster. Oh! Oh, is this the... This might be the garage one. They might try to jump scare... Yeah, it's locked. Watch this. Oh, no, it's you! It's the one that cleans it. Oh, it's the jellyfish. I thought it was the one where they launched, like, the catapult at me. I like the jellyfish. Is the jellyfish a Rozintal? Is the jellyfish a Rozintal? Because at the bottom of the hole, there used to be a dancing jellyfish. And now the hole is Rozintal coded. Focusing takes more effort. Most people have focusing problems with people with AD sometimes. It's just the wrong metric. Okay. But wouldn't you rather say that... like, when you say focusing takes more effort, that's not Boolean. That's on a spectrum. Some people with ADHD need more effort to focus, and some need less. And then people, like, if you get below a certain value, that effort, that no longer counts as ADHD, right? Like, you have between 1 and 100 effort needed to focus. And everyone, like, and also people have, like, different amounts of effort they can give. Like, I might need, like, 50 effort to focus, and my friend might need, like, 40 effort to focus. But for me, it might be, in general, harder to give any effort. No, sorry, for him, it might be harder in general to give any effort. So even though he only needs to give 40 effort, the act of giving effort might be harder to him, which pushes him above me. I feel like I kind of mangled up those ideas, but hopefully you get what I mean. By the way, dude, the meds we have here. Heals wounds. Wine bottle doesn't heal physical injuries. Syrup bottle. I think this is just worse. Pill bottle? You should be on idle. We should recover our max health. Okay, medis. Is it not called that? Is it called pills? Huh. Would it be essentials? Let's say medicine is essential. Oh, it's just meds. Okay, it's 250. We need to buy this to, like, heal ourselves up. We've been, like, sick with radiation poisoning for weeks of in-game time. We should get that checked out. Okay, what do you got? You're nothing. You don't have anything. Okay, how many? 17? 17? Okay. All drive. 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 34 points. It's so cheap. I feel like that light is gonna scare me. I'm gonna be outside. I'm gonna look into my base. I'm gonna see a yellow light. I'm gonna go, what the fuck? I wish you could fix this mural. Because, like, right now it's, like, worn out. I, like, see there's cracks in this. I wish you could fix it. I wish you could, like, make the base look pristine. You know in, what's it called? Power washing simulator, right? Like, in Power washing simulator, if I cleaned all of this, all of the cracks and such would disappear and it would get, like, shiny. I kind of wish it was like that in this game, too. Okay, yeah, this is for pipe bomb. Maybe today, if we haven't, like, done anything cool, if we don't have anything else set up for the end of the stream, I'm gonna go kill a fossil hound in-game. Because I have never seen one. I have never seen a fossil hound in-game. I think after the stream today, I'm gonna go buy some No, I'm not gonna go buy chocolate. At work, on the office, on Friday. Oh, it's just the light turning on. I got an Easter egg. And I mean like a literal, like cardboard Easter egg filled with candy. Like, listen to this. That's my Easter egg filled with candy. I got a bunch of like chocolate and shit in here. Even if you have only a little cold, you still have a cold. Like, there's still a binary between having any cold versus having none. I agree, but what I feel like what we're not talking about here is like, okay, I said we won't do paint, but fuck it. I'm just finishing this topic. Be real quick. Okay, I'm waiting until you're back before I do this then. When you're back, I'm gonna bust out like the thesis. What we're gonna do is you're just gonna take all of these signals and we're gonna put them all on drives and get them all to level 3. I feel like 1 drive a day is a bit low. You do start with a bunch of drives, but I wish it was like, if you have, how do I say this? Every day you get X amount of drives they want you to do as your daily. I wish they just did how many drives you have minus, no, wait, how did this work? How many drives you need to do the signal? Like, if we go here. Daily task. 3 signals. You do that number minus how many drives you have. And that's how many you get. So if you need 3 drives to do the daily, and you have 0, they give you 3. If you need 3 drives to do the daily, you have 2 drives, you get 1. Of course, I had 1 too few. This is gonna take forever to do all of them. We don't have enough drive rack space, but can't we make one? Is a drive rack just like 2 metal? Gas can. You craft drive rack. Do I not know that? Drive rack. No. Why is there a star? Does star mean that I have made it? No, that can't be real, because I made this one. Kerfer parts, Kerfer blue. Can you turn a Kerfer part into a color? No? You can't turn a Kerfer color into a part. I'm not really sure how the recipe screen works. And also, close view. On this playthrough, we did see, like, the shadow monster, but it despawned when the obelisk landed. I would kind of like it if the shadow monster showed up again. I do enjoy the shadow monster. Also, does this camera see the... Huh. We put this camera here expressly to see the we don't have wait. We do have gravity gun. Isn't that gravity gun? Is that just... No, that's just a rock. We don't have gravity gun. Because we had to reload the save. We got gravity gun and then we died, so we don't have it. I was about to say, why can't I see the gravity gun shit? Which means we do need to find the signal for the gravity gun. It's so small. I always think, every single time I hear that fucking noise, I think it's like the transformer is shutting down. No, Twitch, I do not want to play ads. Okay. Twitch has this thing. It pops up on my screen. And it says like, hey, ad is going to play in 1 minute. You want to delay? You can delay max 3 times every stream. I wish there was a button I could press that just delayed it automatically. Because I like having like the beginning of my stream be ad-free. Go. Get this up. 100. This is not the gravity gun one. The gravity gun one is the one that goes away when you get to like 100% detected. Not this one. Got another event. A scopium, it's just a mannequin nearby? No mannequin, okay. I'm gonna get this to close to 100. I'm gonna go try to find out what event this is. How are you doing? 44%. 44% on number 2 out of 3. Wait. Okay, maybe it just couldn't save because I was, like, holding something. Or is it just a mannequin, like, right here? No! Either that was a very short event, or it can't save while you're holding down E. Sweet, everything is... Well... What else is it we want to buy? We do want to buy the orange Gurfer at some point. There's 400, though. Is that a reticulon? I do want this just to make a... We do need a can opener. I want this just to make the Omega Curfer with it, but the Omega Curfer is deprioritized right now. Wood chipper. We don't really need it because the hacksaw does the wood chipper's job. We do want to find the last altar piece. It's at the bottom of the lake. It's at the bottom of the lake, but the issue is the metal detector does not pick up where it is at the bottom of the lake. It's only at the bottom of the lake, but I don't know where at the bottom of the lake. We could go... We could go collect tiles, but... We have 4 here. There's 1 in the tile machine. That's Victor? I thought the one down here was Oscar, but that's Oscar. Huh. 1 is in the tile machine. We have 4 here. That's 5. We need 4 more. One of them we're gonna go get tomorrow. The one that's up here. One of them is, I think it's on November? It spawns at 3 a.m. with the strange branch in the water. Oh! Great info. I thought we had to go dig for it. In that case, let's go sleep and then we'll go look at it at 3 a.m. I gotta be honest with you, I thought the altar piece was like, you just had to dig. I didn't know you had to go at 3 a.m. Okay. Gonna sleep until, like... The fuck is that noise? Sleep until, like, 1 a.m. I have no idea what I'm listening to. But it also stops the moment I wake up. Is it something here? Because it might be that, like, your hitbox is still here and we're just, like, hitting stuff while we're asleep. You still need the shovel? I have a shovel on me. I always carry a shovel. Kid Romo, man, what have you been up to today? Well, what have you been doing on this beautiful Saturday? The Saturday before Easter. Only 3 days of work next week and then a 5-day weekend. I always thought it's interesting how I get more days off during Easter than I get during Christmas, but whatever. Okay, when it gets to 2 a.m., we're running over there. Why do I keep looking at these things when I have the pocket watch? Hey, this better not be an event signal that fucks up my entire schedule. Go. They always fuck. I get baited every single time. Hello, the best cereal in Orange Land. Fish, I forgot what it was I was gonna tell you when you got back. That conversation kind of lost momentum. Hello, the best cereal in Orange Land. What is Orange Land? And why did you spell it hello? Is hello a cereal? Okay. Hopeful. I think this is just like an asteroid. I don't think this signal is anything unique. And one complaint I do have about this game is that there are not enough unique or interesting signals. For a first-time player, there definitely are, because every signal could be something. When you've played this game a bunch, it's like you can tell before you get the signal if it's cool or not. You guys hear the noise? Ooh, the anti-breeder is next to the camera. Is it? What? Went away. It might have been a moving tree. No! No, there's the anti-breeder. Hello! Look at that! It's our little pal! It's my random unfiltered thoughts. Don't expect to find meaning in noise. I was kind of hoping you were gonna tell me about cereal. Gotta be honest, Drew. I was just kind of hoping you were gonna say something like cool about cereal. Also, my job used some of the free days, so I don't have to go to work until after Easter. We have a lot of people in the company I work who took Easter off. Which is why they gave out... Oh, you piece of shit. Which is why they gave out the Easter eggs on this Friday and not on Wednesday. Because a lot of people, you know, aren't going to be there. Cereal is just worse porridge. I feel like... Oh, it's really dark. I feel like a lot of people are sleeping on dry cereal. When I was a kid, I loved dry cereal. Nowadays, I do put milk in my cereal the few times I eat it. But it's still, like, people put way too much milk in it. Some people do 50-50 milk cereal. It's too much. Too much milk. You want, like, at least 80% cereal, 20% milk. If you do anything less, then the cereal just absorbs the milk. Oh, those are street lights. Those are street lights. I thought they were eyes. Like, if you do too little milk, it just kind of... It gets absorbed and there's nothing. If you do too much milk, it just gets soggy. You should be studied in a lab under a microscope. I already told you my family has a lot of healthcare professionals. How do you think they found out I don't have autism? Ugh. I gotta remember what it was they said, because they said, like, you don't have autism. You just, like, care a lot about being correct or whatever it was. We're gonna wait until, like, 2:55, then we're gonna jump in the water. Then we get the last altar piece. We make the altar, we burn our own flesh. We have exactly 400 points. It's pretty cool. You know, this would be a very easy place to get ambushed. Or like an alien. It's raining, it's the middle of the night, we're in the fucking Swiss Alps. First time I used a microscope, I was in my, I was doing my 1-year engineering degree. Which I still don't know what the name is for a 1-year degree. And at that job, one thing they do is they make you, like, unpaid internship. I did that at a laboratory where what people did is they send in samples of liquid or metal or soil or whatever. Then they got analyzed and, like, the scientist just said, here's what in it. One thing they did was they put, like, a pile of dirt, and then a scientist said, look through the microscope, and I did, and it was just zoomed in on a fly's face. It was like I got jump scared by, like, an extreme close-up of a fly. You know that episode of SpongeBob? Where, like, what? You know that episode of SpongeBob? Where it's, like, close-up of a butterfly's face? It was kind of like that. There we go. Beautiful. Is there anything with the demon hole? It still just looks like a sphincter. That thing has to do something. I don't know what, but it has to do something. Let's take this off so we don't waste the air tank. I don't know if there's a way to refill the air tank. You don't have autism? You're just an asshole? Hope this hell. Okay, but that is legit how some people get treated when they try to get diagnosed. Like, there's still a ton of, like, medical professionals who do not believe in, like... What do you call it? Mental health disorders? I was gonna say mental sickness, but that's just the wrong way of saying it. Like, neurodivergency and such, it's just a bunch... There's still a lot of medical professionals that are like, depression is not real. Chronic fatigue is not real. Like, there's so many stories I've read on the internet and heard from people IRL. Where they're like, yeah, I went to a doctor when I was like 12 and they said, you don't have ADHD, you're just stupid. And then my life sucked, but when I was 20 years old, I went to a doctor, they were like, holy shit, you have ADHD. And then they gave me the means to work with it. Like, there's still a bunch of people that will just say like, no, you don't have autism, you're just evil. That like fucks with people. It's actually a way doctors dismiss this, so yeah, it's fucked. Why didn't I just read both your messages? Why did I only read your first message? The fuck? Wait, I can save. Why? Okay, you heard the lightning sappy. Why could I save? Anti-breeder. It's coming towards the camera. Hello, pal. I do like how it's eyes. He's going straight for the camera. Yes. Come on, buddy. Gonna be a star. I do like how it's got like eye shine. That thing is so cool. I love the design on the anti-breather. I really like that there's just an alien-looking thing walking around the map. I wish there was more of that. If you don't know about the fleshing in the lake, I can say the bare minimum about it. See, Kid Robo, man, I'm not trying... I'm gonna say this in the nicest way possible. The hints you have given me have been a little too obvious. So if you're gonna say anything about... I do not mind if you give me the smallest possible hint. It's just that it has to actually be the smallest... Did I eat the fucking flesh? I ate my own fucking liver. I'm dumb. We have a knife. We can just, you know, get more livers, but... Jesus. Okay. First of all, let's put a little Legos. Okay. So... that, I think, and then like that. It's actually the elevator shaft that's an ultra kill. Yeah, it's for the first level where you fight, Gabriel. I almost called him Daniel. I've been watching some Fallout New Vegas lately. Maybe it's easier if we do this. Oh, do we have to, like, drop it? No. Okay, I don't know how you do this. Daniel the Gabriel. Yeah, did you guys watch the newest, Woobus or whatever he's called? The green YouTube animator? He made a Minecraft movie animation. Fuck you. He made a Minecraft movie animation. Where instead of being Jack Black, it's Jack the Steve. This is one of the fucking funniest words I've ever heard. Not fit. This has a spine on it. I thought this used to have a skull. Not fit, which is weird because that was all the permutations. Unless they changed how this works. You have to do both of them at the same time? I don't think you do. What if I just do this? You hear the rhythm? Do 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 do. Fuck, I kind of want to sample that. The pain is real? Yes, and welcome in, Glacius. Maybe it's supposed to be like... Okay, hold on. That's pyramid shaped. Are you pyramid shaped? Yes, but that doesn't help me in any way, shape, or form. Oh, am I missing the slot? No, the slots are all the way at the edge. Doesn't work. Here's what we do. No. No. Well, there we go. Okay. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Yes! Okay, now we need to get more flesh. Lambert, you better be quick with your healing, because it's gonna hurt a lot. Stabbing myself in front of my plushie. That almost killed us. We are so fucking close to dying. Lambert? Okay, he's healing. I'm not sure why he got like a health bar. I don't know why he has a health bar. I have never seen that thing go down. Okay. Collect. Do not use. But you will be able to see when it happens. Okay, that is actually good. That is actually good info. Thank you. I'm not moving from Lambert until my insides stop being my outsides. Okay, just gonna bring Albert with us, but that's such a good beat. You can tell I'm a the anti-breeder is right next to it. You can tell I'm a musician because like instead of like treating my wounds, I was like, wait, this beat sounds good. Look at him. He looks bloodier than he used to. The anti-breeder, I think, is fantastic because he's friendly, but he looks so scary. A new player would never believe he's friendly. He's friend-shaped? I'm not sure sight arms count as friend-shaped, but I get what you're getting at. People who hasn't heard a beat in their life, the first caveman hearing the first beat of music ever, fucking bleeds out. No! Bleeds out because of it. You guys think the first piece of music ever made was good or bad? Come on, don't tell me you don't fit. I just put... Oh, it's the wrong way around. That's a very satisfying thud. I don't think that last one fit. Oh, you gotta carry it like that. I don't think that last... Fuck you. Could be like... Does it have to be standing upright for this to work? This is such a janky item to work with. Looked weird, but it works. And that's all that matters. I think it was special. Okay. We need a lighter. My summer car levels of Jang. I saw they made like a My Winter car or whatever it was called. They made like a My Summer Car 2, the new game. Ow, buddy! If this is confusing, you're not prepared for what's about to happen. Ta-da! Got the fur plushie. I want to turn this into an Omega Curfer. Nice. Yeah, I've been making the second game for a while now. Is it just My Summer Car, but it happens in winter? Or is there like a mechanical difference? By the way, can we get more of these? Read moment. Ah, you can't do multiple. Okay. This thing does look kind of cool, but I want to make it like look the way it's supposed to. Random mannequin to your right? Talking about that guy? Because that guy's been there for a while. This dude's a friend. He's our friendly friend. Way more, a new car, you can get a job, more story and whatnot. I don't remember. Oh, so it's like an actual, like, expanded scope sequel. Where did I put the... Where did I put the altar? I thought I put the altar on the floor. But it was a mannequin? I mean, technically it is a mannequin. Okay. Curfer plush. I think you can turn this into an Omega Curfer. I think Anti-Breeder has gone home. Ah, he's on the way. Minor inconvenience. Oh, that's what the noise was. To check the breaker on top of the tower. Okay, this is the lead up to an event. We're gonna go up to the tower and a big alien is gonna show up. Oh, there it is. He's gonna bully us. Full new game. Okay, that's actually nice. I thought it was just gonna be like my summer car, but now it's snow on the map and worse traction. This is the game telling us to go on top of the tower. Something's gonna happen when we get up here. It's gonna be like an alien or a spaceship. Maybe the church. We haven't had the church event this playthrough. Anything? That looks kind of weird. Nothing? Why would the game make me go up here if not to bamboozle me and murder me? Or maybe it's just to get you to leave the base. And so when you go into... maybe we waited too long. Maybe we just waited too long. Way more optimization and stuff. There's also a new ice racing event and stuff. It's been in the making for years for a reason. That sounds cool. I don't think I'm gonna play it. Because, like, to me, I said this before, I'll say it again. My Summer Car is a life sim game with racing elements. When what I want is a driving game with life sim elements. It wasn't what I was looking for. It's not a bad game. It's just not what I was looking for. Okay, we're gonna chill with looking for new signals. We're just gonna upgrade these. No, how am I doing this wrong every time? Okay, we're gonna get an energy drink, then we're gonna go get the plushie. By the way, next update to the game. I was reading some messages from Mr. Dr. Knows in another streamer's chat. Next update is gonna change the ATV. The ATV is gonna get upgrades and it's gonna get a rework and shit. That's good. But also, the ATV... No, also, they might introduce the laptop. They talked a while about... I don't have space. We've talked a while about putting a... I was carrying 2 fucking shovels. About putting a laptop in the game. That would let you, like, do this shit from another part of the map. And I looked on the Twitter account of... What is her name? Monique? That's the mannequin. Like, the lady who does the 3D art for this game. Where's my ATV? And she put out an image of a laptop in the Voices of the Void Arch. Whoa! What's up, fellas? Which makes me think we're getting the laptop next update. I looked at if you can turn the plush you can get into an Omega Curfer. You can't? Oh, I knew you could. You were able to do that in the last update. I just never did. My Summer Car Mechanics and Voices of the Void? No, it's not to that level. There's already a laptop in the game. There's not a laptop in the game, no. Like, there might be a... Like, when I say laptop, I mean, like, interactable. Okay, yeah, haha, I get it. Okay, I got you with what's the closest star. You get me with technically there's a laptop. But yeah, no, the laptop that does like the... that lets you do the computer work from another place, another part on the map. I hope they add it, but I also hope it's really difficult to get. Like, that should be a close to endgame upgrade, because that lets you just live outside of the base. You can't get deliveries because all the deliveries go to base, so you would need to return there every once in a while. But I do think adding the laptop, which lets you do your job from outside the base, could let them do interesting things with the base. Because right now, the base has to pretty much be a relatively safe spot just for game mechanic reasons. Like, the game would break down if you couldn't, like, go to base and have a chill time. But... The fuck was that? What the hell was that? Is that a fossil dog? Why did it explode? What the fuck? First of all, I thought fossil hounds glowed like pink. That shit was red. It like exploded instantly. TF2 red team pipe bomb. Oh. Why am I having such a hard time climbing this? The fuck was that? It was outside the map. Crazy that they managed to cram a whole microcomputer into each of these satellite dishes. That has to be expensive. Buddy, the satellite dish was like born expensive. Just the steel used in a satellite dish costs more than both of us are ever gonna get paid in our lifetime put together. That was very scary. Why did it explode? Why did it glow red? What the fuck was that? Okay. We want to go to the corner of the map. There's gonna be a tile. And then we're gonna put down the drone. We're gonna use that to get a plushie. We could also climb up with the rope, but I don't really want to do that. I really like this part of the map. Like, this just looks beautiful. Like, this relatively flat play in the grass, the trees, hills. This is a really nice looking valley. I hope one day they make the entire, like, world box? Is that the right thing to say? Playable. Mini computers are a term coined in the 80s for computers that are like the size of only a single server rack. Ah, I get it. There's the tile. And is there not something else over here? Is it not like... over here there's something? Like next to a tree down here? I might be crazy posting. I thought there was something next to a tree trunk. I don't think so. 60s, not 80s. I'm bad at remembering time. I do hope one day this is just gone, but they make it so that those guard towers actually shoot you, like the notes say they do. And I hope, like, there's an... when the game is fully released, I hope there's an ending where you just escape from this place. I think that would be cool. Okay. We are missing 3 tiles now. Oh. We have to activate this. Rush home. And fly it up. It would be nice if there was an ending where you're like... you just escape. You can clip through the red zone. I used to know how to do that. Like, you're talking about going and meeting Fridge. I used to know how to do it when we had the old base and you could go in the infinite staircase in the basement. Flip on top of the skybox and all that. I do not know how to do it anymore. I don't know how to clip through walls. Laser Death Beam from space? Laser Death Beam from space. Is anyone ever a fan of Killer Bean? By the way, what the fuck do you... what do you do with that place? Because Killer Bean is making like an open world game, and they've been working on that for years now. I'm wondering if there's like any updates. Is the Killer Bean game real? Is it coming to Nintendo Switch too? What? There we go. By the way, how do you guys feel about the Nintendo Switch 2 prices? Was that the whole Dracula flow was just him saying ha ha? No, Killer Bean. Like the fucking YouTube movie by the guy who did work on The Matrix. If you have not seen Killer Bean Forever, what are you doing? There we go. If you have not seen the kill... Listen, every time I meet someone on the internet who has not seen Killer Bean and who hasn't seen the Wakaliwood action movies from Uganda, I'm like, you don't know about Captain Alex. You don't know about Killer Bean. What's happening? What are you doing? Those movies are free on YouTube. My Switch will stay with me until I can't use it because of broken Joy-Cons or the console breaks. What do you play on the Switch? Also, Versui, welcome back. What do you play on the Switch? Because I own a Switch. And I own Pokemon and I own Animal Crossing. And I think I only have like 70 hours of playtime on my Switch. I own an OLED Switch that I have barely ever played on. Never would have bought it anyway, but way too expensive. I hope it's a Nintendo DS situation. YouTube. Or until Nintendo decides to just turn it off. Miitopia and Wobble Dogs. I know what Miitopia is, but what is Wobble Dogs? Is that like Nintendogs, but on Switch? The dogs wobble? There's a lot of hate on the Switch too, and I have to agree with all the hate. Nintendo is doing the worst thing ever. I do think the Switch is overpriced. I do. I do also believe that with the current economic situation, like, you don't know what's going on with the world economy in April 2025, then I hope that's a nice rock you're living under. But like, I understand if the Switch 2 is more expensive than previous consoles, but I also think they went too far. Dogs that wobble. You should try Wobble Dog. I'm not breaking out my Switch, updating it, buying a game and downloading it just to play Wobble Dogs. No hate on the... Why does this place glow red? Is that you? Okay, Drew. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's already so low on power. Hold on, if I go back... Okay, we're in the corner. And we should hit the plushie. It's on PC. I think it's on Steam. I'll take a look on the Steam page in a second. Gonna fly straight up until we hit the plushie, which I always forget how high up it is. Just gonna double check that we're like actually in the corner. We are actually in the corner. Vroom. You cannot transfer the games from Switch to the Switch 2 without going through a paywall. I saw that. You have to like buy the upgrade pack, which is disgusting. I don't like that. By the way, those mountains on the left there, these mountains, I want to be able to go to them as part of gameplay. One thing I wanted to put in the game is I wanted to put in an event where you have to like side with either the people you're working for or with like the RE rolls. And if you side with the aliens, they just shoot a missile at your base and blow it the fuck up. So you have to like live without the... Have that be like one of the last events that happened. You can go like, I'm not gonna side with you. I'm gonna side with the aliens. And then they, boom, bang, blows up your base. And then you have to like go live in the mountains for a bit. Until, like, you escape with the aura rolls to space or something. Because there's so much cool shit they can do with the game. And I really want them to try some, like, crazy, like, paradigm-shifting events. We hit the top of the map, but I didn't see a plushie. 224 hours on a Wobble Dog save because being paused still counts as playtime. Huh? Okay, so if you haven't seen the joke boss in the game, that what I just said probably doesn't make a lot of sense. But the joke boss in the game kind of involves missiles. Okay, I thought the plushie was all the way in the corner. There's one here, and there's one in the tower. But, we didn't hit the plushie. Or maybe we did, and it just fell down. Maybe it's on top of the drone, just chilling. That'd be kind of cool if it was, like, stuck on top of the drone, we just fly it home. I remember back in the day, people trying to find out how to get into the bunker would, like, clip a drone through the little window in the bunker to see what it looked like inside, and then they would realize it's like, there it is! There it is! There's the plushie. I thought it was all the way in the corner. Wait, fuck, was that a plushie? Oh, shit, I think it was just, like, artifacting. Fuck, I think that was just artifacting. I don't think that actually was a plushie. Okay. Get back to the corner. Missed it? Turn around? Lower. When you say missed it, do you mean, like, in the corner of the map? Or do you mean, like, the weird thing I saw over here? Stop too low? Okay, but is it in the corner of the map or is it not? It's not corner, okay. Behind you towards the corner. It's very hard to see because this is white and I'm pretty sure the plushie is on top of a white box. There it is. There it is. I see it. I see it. It's just a plushie. I thought this thing was like floating on like a box. Hello, you smug bastard. That do it? I'm like on top. I'm either on top of it or I'm like on top of the box it's on. My blue Joy-Con is literally on life support. Button R doesn't work. Okay, how do I knock this thing down? I think the drone has a very small hitbox. Because that was us hitting it like full force and it did not fall. I'm not sure the drone can knock this thing over. At least we know where it is. So what we can do... You must grab it by hand. What we do is we park the drone here. Why is my mouse so slow? Why is my mouse sensitivity lower? What happened to my mouse sensitivity? What event? Fuck? My in-game sensitivity. There we go. Okay, no idea what that was. Invincible microport to the top, I guess, or something. Okay, the location of the drone. How did you do this? What? We can't... Okay, we just have to go over there then. It's only noon. We still got plenty of time to do it. Should drink a little more because we're gonna use a lot of energy on this. Oh fuck, I'm not hungry. We should probably drop some stuff at home. So we got space for everything. Let's go get this. Did the people who made, like, Parkour Civilization, are they gonna make another one? What was that name of the sport? You guys remember they made, like, this is 12, 15 years ago. They made a sport in Minecraft that was kind of like Ultimate Frisbee. Anyone remember this? Did you make it so the drive takes like 30 seconds to transfer into? I can see it. That would be more realistic than having it be instant. You guys remember, people used to play this sport in Minecraft. It was kind of like Ultimate Frisbee. You have an item, if you're carrying it, you can't move, and what you do is you like throw it to someone else on your team. Kind of like Ultimate Frisbee. Spleef! That might have been the name of it. How would you guys feel if in Minecraft 2, like the second Minecraft movie, they play Spleef? That's like the main plot point of the movie, is that there's like a Spleef tournament. And they had to play Spleef with the Ender Dragon. That was a joke? Okay, then I don't know what the fuck it was called. My Jello Orange Joy-Con is now broken? Does that mean you're gonna get the Switch too? Because you did say you were gonna keep using the Switch until it broke. The second ribbon cable disconnected. Wait, you have like your Joy-Con opened? Isn't the ribbon cable like fully enclosed? Multiplayer and mods or whatever, I don't know. Hire me, Wired Brought. I think the second Minecraft movie is gonna be like, they have to go to the end to beat the Ender Dragon. And then Alex is gonna be a big part of it. I hit it with my phone. You just said you're gonna keep using your Switch until like the fucking sun explodes. And then you broke your Switch with your phone. What was the goal here? Cracked my screen and the Joy-Con slightly broken. Okay, but why did you hit it with your phone? What did you gain with this? Why did you do that? The Joy-Con? Yeah, why did you hit the Joy-Con with your phone? Angry. I have never gotten so angry that I break like something I own that wasn't intended to be broken. I have gotten so angry that I like take a piece of wood and I break it. I've had like trash furniture or like scrap cars and I've gotten mad and I've broken them. Never have I like broken a controller or anything like that. I always thought it was weird how people would do that. Like, I really hope they're just in one of the updates they remove the red wall. And you can like walk as far out as you want. But those towers have people that shoot you. Because it says that in one of the notes. One of the few parts of in-game lore we have is that that does happen. This is riveting gameplay. Imagine if climbing was this easy IRL. I do things, then think. I don't think I've... No, I have done stuff without thinking about it. Like, wake up in the morning, go to the bathroom, drink some water. I do that, like, automatically, but I've never had, like, an automatic reaction be violent. When I did, like, martial arts, of course, I had automatic reactions that were violent, but I would say that, like, combat sports is different from, like, property destruction. I used to bunny hop in Counter-Strike Source years ago when there was a community. Broke 4 keyboards a year! Jesus. The people who do, like, bunny hopping in Counter-Strike and the people who do rocket jumping in TF2, do they have beef or are they, like, allies? Or is it, like, an erstwhile situation? Like, how does that work? Do bunny hoppers think that rocket jumpers are, like... They're like, new and destroying the hobby, and a rocket jump... was a bad time to save. And our rocket jumpers like, get out of here, old man. The future's now. Close. So the thing is, you can connect to that, right? Like this platform, you can stand on it, right? My brother has broken much more durable stuff. What? Give me an example. Just imagine that you're one of the guards in the tower, seeing a guy with a grapple hook climbing in air. I think he broke like 2 or 3 Xbox One controllers into raging at Fortnite. And at Fortnite? You know they're the same age, right? I meant like the age of the hobby. Oh, thank God you can connect. We got it. And we're up. Let's take a look around. Because, like, that's the end of the map right there. Over there is where you do the interloper thing, but we need a gravity gun to do that. I love that there's just a single tree on the mountain. They added more mountains, I think. I don't think there was, like, these valley systems over there. Every time I see them update the outside part of the map, I do feel a little, like, optimistic, because that increases the chances that they're, like, gonna make it playable. Like, every time I see that they made it look cooler out on the outside, I'm, like, closer to having playable. Yippee! It was, like, 2018 or 19. Okay, but how old was your brother? Signal? Oh, wait. We had a new signal. I love the repairing texture. It's so neat. You mean the repeating texture, right? Actually, I don't... You don't know how old your brother was? Wait, what? I have 2 brothers. The youngest of my 2 brothers is 16 years older than me. No, I did not misspeak. The oldest of my 2 brothers is 20 years older than me. There's a lot of time in between my brothers and me. He's 17 right now. He was 10 years old. When I have a kid, if they like are 10 years old and they break a controller, I'm gonna be like, you're not getting a new one. It's like, I'm gonna be like, you broke it. You gotta wait to get a new one. He's 18 this year. So he was 9 or 10 breaking Xbox controllers playing Fortnite. That's crazy. How does he feel about Adventure Time being added to Fortnite? You know what's fucked up? There's probably some kids that are like, they started gaming with Fortnite and they've only played Fortnite until now, and they're like 20 years old. Like, there might be some people on Earth who have like thousands of hours in video games, but it's literally only Fortnite. That's crazy to think about. There are people who do that with like League and Counter-Strike, but those games have been around longer than Fortnite. If my kid would break something like that, I'd give them a soldering iron, and you would teach them how to do soldering, right? Like, you would give them a soldering iron to teach them how to do that. There are gamers who haven't played indie games. There was a time period in the early 2010s where indie games were the big thing. Super Meat Boy, Binding of Isaac, Brave, La Mulana, Hyper Light Drifter, Bastion, Transistor. There was like a time period when indie games was gaming. And it was pretty cool. And now there are more indie games coming out every year now than there were back in those days. But it feels like indie games get less... It feels like they get less traction because they've been like normalized. I mean, if you want to talk about indie games, look at fucking Undertale. They should have one of these that's got infinite water. I think you can do that if you get the hose. We're invincible? Xbox controllers are invincible. I thought we were talking about the show. Weird indie games made by trans girls in their room? No, I'd give them the hot stick. You would give them the hot stick so they could do soldiering. Wait, there we go. Why am I getting so many signal glossary updates when nothing's happening? Huh? Oh, okay, we're just quiet for a second. I've hit mine against the door like 20 times. Why? I never fucking did shit like this. Losing a vibration motor and physical damage. You're upgrading the signals? Yeah, but this one shouldn't happen yet. Only when this 0 becomes a 1 should I get the update. Let's just hear some chill music. The next one, I don't remember the exact... Is this empty? It is. I don't remember the exact coordinates, but it is the one that's next to the tower. Fuck, those guys scared me. And it is invisible. Like the TV show. These guys have more HP than mannequins. Your Xbox controller works perfectly fine, by the way. Well, yeah, the Xbox controllers can take a beating. Okay, does anyone remember the signal or the location for the plushie that's like right here? I think it's the one that glows green. There's one that's like right here. Might just be 33, 33, 33. Oh, it can't be. It's like here. And then up. I don't remember exactly where. That one is invisible until you hit it. So you have to like, I have to know where it is if you want to find it. I'm surprised people found that shit without like data mining. Because it used to be just the center of the map straight up, but then they changed it. I don't think there's anything, like any secret if you just go straight up from the center of the map. Okay. Cool. And let's get a report. Here off. Reports. Let's see. How many did you get? Probably 3. 3 signals of level 3. Oh. Kind of funny you can hit things with the map. My brother has given one of the X and S design Xbox controller servers severe stick drift. I didn't even know you could give like... I thought stick drift was only on Switch. I know it's physically possible. Okay, that's a meds. What's the next thing? I know it's like physically possible to do it, but I didn't think like people did. Let's just buy a large globe and the set of reticulon. Do you glow red? Oh, in our room with no light. You do glow red. That's cool. Hey, I'm gonna turn you into an Omega Curfer, but that's gonna be a while. I was planning on making a connector thingy to connect my TI-82 to my PC using a serial port. I bought a male connector, not female, so I'm fucked. Can't you just buy a female connector then? Controllers love to have potentiometers for joysticks, I think. I gotta be honest with you, I don't even know what a potentiometer is. Is that like a switch with like multiple stages? Because I'm assuming it measures how hard you're pushing in a direction. What if we made this like the plushie room? This thing, can this shit be sawed? Because if not, we're gonna need a wood chipper for it. Ah, okay. I'm gonna clean out this room. This is gonna be like the plushie area. Oh, that auto-connected. Is there anything we want to use the drone for? Do we have any use for the drone current? I don't think we do. Can we turn the potato into food scrap? Oh, physics engine, don't fail me now. Why do I have a bottle of glue? I think that's for the pipe bomb. I think I put a bottle of glue here for the pipe bomb. Okay, let's collect all the scrap. Scrap. We have so much fucking metal scrap. Which is good. We use a lot of it when we craft an Omega Curfer, but it'd be nice to have some more electric scrap. I think it was the first time I ever made an Omega Curfer. I didn't have any rubber scrap, so I needed to go and, like, fish for boots to make it. The closest store to me that would sell that is like 100 kilometers away. You could order it. Potentiometer is a variable resistor that changes its resistance by turning it. Oh, okay. Pretty sure it's like a CVT for a car. I don't know anything about cars. I don't know what a CVT is. I am probably one of the people who have driven a car the longest without knowing what anything in a car does. Can't you just turn the curtain into scrap on the workbench? Wait, you can? I hope that's true. I hope that is true, because I fucking hate these curtains. These curtains, for some reason, are like one of the hardest items in the game to get rid of. You might need two, but I'm gonna give it a try. Martinez, welcome in. 2 curtains is plastic trash. Better not be lying. This better work. Does that actually make this item useful? Oh, okay. Yes, it works. The only thing you can do with coal, I think, is turn it into... It's turning into fuel in the incinerator, right? I don't think coal has a use between turning it into fuel. There's one plush that are easy to get if you're interested, but you need 3 items. Is it the... Okay, I'm gonna ask. Is it the shrimp plushie? If it's one of the shrimp plushies, or if it's the last nuclear Ariel. Hank, fuck, I'm not tweaking. No? Okay, give me a hint for this plushie. It can also cause global warming. A Kuntinastus. Variable trees requires no shifting as it can charge gear ratio with some thingy pushing at it and other become more wide. Always red line. Is that how they did it in automatic, like gearless automatic cars that aren't electric? Is that how those work? Every time I hear the word red line, I just think about Highway to Oblivion by Dragon Force. Dildo power beyond red line, lost forever, space and time, higher and higher, adrenaline surging, wheels of fire will burn tonight. By the way, Fish, this is... if this is an insult or not is up to you. You are the only trans woman I have talked to that does not love power metal. Every trans woman I have talked to...
Yeah, we getting that Pirate Bay alien shish kebab cordyceps money.
They didn't say that, but they've told me they love power metal. Think Fred... Oh, no, I know how to get Monique. You need cigarettes and baguettes and a chair. I don't want to get... we can get Monique, but I'm not turning Monique into a Curfer. Because the Monique Curfer makes me uncomfortable. Pretty sure most automatics shifts by themselves. There are 2 types of automatic cars, though. You have geared automatic cars, which have gear ratios, but it switches it automatically. Then you have, in Norwegian, we call them trinnløs, which means stepless automatics. That has a constant change in the gear. Instead of having, like, steps, it doesn't have, like, gear 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It has, like, gear... and then it's just like a percentage. When did I say I don't love it? No, it's the fact that you haven't said you love it. You're the only trans woman I've talked to? No, I've talked to a lot of trans women. A lot of trans women. I think this is fucked up. Every single Australian I have talked to, IRL, has been trans. I've talked to an Australian trans man and 2 Australian trans women. Why did I give Dr. Kell like a giant ass? Also, I'm eating chocolate from the Easter egg right now. They're good chocolate. It's got M&M's in it. He's currently on the 2nd verse of Rap God. I forgot I ordered this shit. Okay, this shit might be too heavy to work with. I have to go, so nice and see you later. See you later, Kid Roboman, and thank you for stopping by. It's basically a CVT. What do you mean? What's a CVT? That would be a CVT transmission. Oh, the engine thingy. Can you place the box down and look at the lid for a second? It's not loss. It's not loss. It's close, but it's not loss. You're thinking about these, right? They do kind of look like loss, but they're not. I'm gonna try to scam it. Those are not QR codes. I thought you were gonna be like, that shit is loss. No, it's not. Lambert, why have you fallen over? I don't think those are real codes. There are multiple types of code in this world. That is loss. That is real loss posting. This sounds like a sonar. This is cool. I like this. Do away with you. What's the next thing we buy? Fire protection. We don't need until the boss fight. We don't need the kitchen knife anymore, actually. We don't need that. We do need the can opener for when we run out of food. We don't need the wood chipper no more. Okay, let's go clean the gonna be the plushie room. Also, I didn't sleep today. Okay, what's the time for you right now? Because if you're like, I didn't sleep today, by the way, I live in Turkey. I'm like, yeah, you didn't sleep because it's like late in the day. Or if you're like, I didn't sleep today, by the way, I'm Japanese. It's gonna be like, yeah, it's still not sleep time. You've only been up for like a couple hours extra. I need to like know what the time is where you live. 13:13. You're an hour behind me, so you're like UK, Portugal posting. I didn't sleep yesterday. Okay, I'm not gonna shame you for that because I also, you know, sometimes don't sleep. You really can't clean that. I don't want to clean the graffiti. This might be good enough. Why didn't you sleep? What was it, like a gaming session that got out of hand? Because I did recently have a RimWorld session. Because I've been playing RimWorld off stream. I did have a session with RimWorld where I kind of I started playing after work, so at like 4 p.m. and then I played it and I didn't look at the time, and then it was like, it's probably like 8 p.m. I should like chill out and like go to bed soon. Then I looked at the clock and it was 11:30 p.m. And that was very bad because the next day I had to get up and drive to work. Okay, and then we're missing green. I forgot we didn't grab green. I watched that game before. Okay, but what did you do that kept you up? Yesterday I found something cursed. Hit me with it. I love cursed shit. I love curse posting. I love cursed images, but if you've ever been to like a thing that says we have cursed images, they're not cursed. Like, people do not understand what makes a cursed image cursed. What's that? It's not moving, so I'm assuming it's a tree. Like, cursed images are cursed. They need a specific energy to them to be cursed. I think the most cursed image ever made is the one with a kiwi bird eating a kiwi fruit. I think that's the most cursed image in the world. Because a cursed image, the most important quality it needs to have is it can't be obvious. Two things need to be, and they are equally important. What is depicted in the image must not have a reason to exist that is readily apparent, and there must not be a readily apparent reason for why the image was taken. I don't think it's a real color. Can't find anything that looks like it. Air humidifier in the shape of a Chernobyl power plant with lights of a meltdown reactor. Okay, that is cursed. Not in like a cursed image sense of the word, but that is fucked up. Dare it updated, because I got the 1 out of 3. And it costs like 140 euros. Oh, that's more than I would pay for an air humidifier, but if I ever buy a humidifier, that might be what I make it look like. Also, the best air humidifier is just shower plus bad ventilation. You can thank me later. 99.99, that's good enough for me. Tomorrow, we're gonna go against the green plushie. Fish inside the fishnet. That's not a cursed image, though, because you would expect there to be fish in a fishnet. And there's nothing that makes you like, why did they take this picture? Like, the kiwi birds eating the kiwi fruit is cursed. Because why is a kiwi bird eating a kiwi fruit? That's not supposed to happen. But it's also, this doesn't happen in nature. A human had to set this up. Why would a human set it up so that is a thing that happens? The kind you put on leg fish nets? Okay, that's not cursed though. That's a pun. That's really scary and I like it. Kiwi bird sounds like the most cursed thing. Kiwi birds are fucking cute. What do you mean? They're like adorable little birds. They live on an island because if they didn't, they would be eaten. Okay. Anything gonna happen tonight? Any scary shit gonna happen? I'm looking at a proprietary 20-year-old 2D Matrix code made by a dead company. I don't think the code is that thing. When you said Matrix code, I thought you meant like Matrix multiplication. Have you seen the image of it? I can imagine in my head. Oh, fuck no. What it would look like. But I do not want to see an image of a fish stuck in fishnets. By the way, so I was on Twitter and I was watching a video someone posted of the Minecraft movie, where it was someone brought a chicken into the theater, and then when Jack Black said chicken jockey, the guy like lifted up the chicken and people were like, yo. And at first I was like, I don't think you should bring a chicken in there. That's probably a stressful environment for a chicken. And then afterwards, the people who made that video put out more videos on TikTok where they were just straight up fucking abusing the chicken. Like, they swung the chicken around by its legs. They fucking, when they were finished with the chicken, they just put it in a box outside of a farm. We're gonna drown. First, I thought it was just, oh, people like trying to do a bit, but they don't fully understand how a chicken would react to this. Then I watched the full video and it's like, no, it's just fucking animal abuse. That was fucked up. I saw one where they shot up the place. You mean with a gun? Because I've seen videos where they like throw popcorn everywhere. But like with a gun is crazy. Chicken belongs to farms, right? Any farm will do. Also, they just left the chicken in a box outside the farm in the middle of a night. In the middle of the night. The chicken could just wander away and starve to death. The chicken could be taken by a hawk or an eagle or a fox or a wolf or a bear. Leave chicken at beef farm. The farmers might keep it as a pet if you did that. But you shouldn't do that. MRE has 1 bite. It's just, it was just straight up animal abuse. Because like if you took the chicken to the movie theater and you don't realize that like that's gonna fuck with the chicken because it's gonna get stressed, I can understand making that mistake. It's a bad thing to do, you shouldn't do it, but I can understand how that mistake happens. But the other shit they did with the chicken, and the other thing is they got called out. Because they were like, people were like, you're abusing the chicken. They got called out, and they said, it doesn't matter. It's just a chicken. Who cares? What the fuck? What kind of mindset is that? It's like a living, breathing animal. Kiwi birds scream like a demon? I have never heard a kiwi bird make noise, but I really want to now. I think you are, Fish. I think you might be reading too much into this. When he said the chicken thing and the people went crazy, someone pulled out a Glock and mag dumped the ceiling. Does a video of this exist? Because that is fucking insane. What do you mean someone mag dumped a Switch at the Minecraft movie showing? Why couldn't I save here? There's something over here. It's not over here. Look at this. No event. No event. Okay, I think it might have just been a mannequin or something. Would be funny if Mojang just removed chicken jockeys from the game out of spite. Why are people speedrunning jail? Okay, it's not here. At one of the satellites in this area. No, it's not in this area. This is the place that has the tile next to a tree trunk. This is November, right? This is Yankee. Like, one of these tree trunks has a tile next to it. 3B, 1B, help me understand this sprite. I thought you meant the Minecraft server. I thought you meant the Minecraft Anarchy server. 1B, 1T. That shit's still going, right? Because, like, to me, when I hear about, like, 1B, 1T, it's like, how has that shit not been, like, DDoSed permanently? Like, with the people on that server doing what they do, I'm surprised no one made, like, a machine on the server that just kills it permanently. I did watch a 3B, 1B video. It was the one about the cubes who collide, and then they equal pi. That was pretty cool. 2B, 2T, not 1B, 1T. 2B, 2T. People do that? Oh, okay. Can I break this off? Doesn't sound like it. This thing does fall off eventually, though. Oh, wrong button. We do have a while until the whole Easter egg. There's some plastic trash here. I'm just not gonna grab it now. What are the numbers and letters? I think it stands for 2 blocks, 2 furies. Lag machines and permabans are common against the rules, though, so not allowed to be removed. Will be world edited out. Okay. I'm gonna go outside the map. Hopefully there's no fossil hound. We do have a pipe bomb, but I'm not fully confident I'll be able to hit it with the pipe bomb, because I think those guys are fast. Again, I've never met a fossil hound. I'm not sure if my game is bugged and they just can never spawn, but maybe it's because I never go outside the map in the middle of the night. I'm gonna go get green plush. And I don't think there's anything... We could go look at the statues, actually. On the way back, let's go take a look at the statues and see if they've been updated. And at some point this playthrough, when we get the briefcase, I am gonna glitch outside the map, find out how to do that. We're gonna do the interloper Easter egg, and then I'm gonna be killed by Fridge. I don't think the thing is actually doing the thing that it's doing. What, do you mean in Minecraft? Or do you mean the 1B, 1B, 3B, 1B thing you were looking at? Or do you mean me in the video game? I gave up pawn the random sprite code. I did not read that as pawn. I read that as a very different word. And I was gonna be like, hey, good for you. I'm gonna eat another chocolate. This one has, what do you call this in English? Puffed rice? Like, what do you call rice when it's like popcorn? Because this is chocolate with that in it. I'm gonna eat a chocolate. It's good. I had a onesie on Inside Out for so long. Why is it Inside Out? Wild response? Tornado Rex, welcome in. How ya doing? Popcorn rice? It's called like puffy rice in Norway. What do you mean wild response? I think that would be the most normal response. Rice that's like popcorn. There's so many clips with people going crazy. I thought it wasn't when I put it on. Classic. That's a classic move. I've never owned a onesie. I do want to get matching onesies with Boba when she moves in. I remember in middle school, there was just a month where all the girls in my class came to class in onesies. Because one girl did it, and she said it was comfy, and then just all the girls started doing it. I was like, how is this comfortable? Like, wouldn't you want...
I've been him. I will continue to be him.
Not now, Dracula. I was like, wouldn't you want your home clothes, your comfy home clothes, to only be worn at home? Or would you want to use them at school? Doesn't that remove, like, the comfy aspect from it? I'm seeing an interesting short YouTube vid. I shall look at it. BRB. Hey, Bard, welcome in. It's like onesies without the leg part. So, hoodie. Oh. That looks so good. That foggy valley looks so good. That's all three of the base form Argemia plushies. I really want to be able to go to the mountain. One day I want to climb that. I'm doing good, Bart. How are you doing? It's not onesie without the leg part. Just a hoodie, though. Bart, what you got going on today? What you doing? Okay. I'm gonna drive unsafe. I know this is solar powered, but I'm still gonna save a little fuel by recklessly driving. The hardest part of this is that now right and left are like mirrored. We're dead? We're gonna die? How did I take less damage from that than when I fell like 5 feet earlier? I might have a concussion, but it's gonna be okay. Where did the ATV go? Not a hoodie. What's the difference then? Doing math, cook spaghetti, and trying to find strength to draw. I hope you find it. I've been like a long time because of like it was winter, seasonal depression shit. I've been in like a slump when it came to doing like creative things. But I'm actually starting to feel a bit better now. Like I've done a lot of coding the past 2 days and it's been a lot of fun. Now, where the hell is my ATV? Sounded like something else was walking around. We can always find it with the car keys, but It'd be nice if it was just in the area. That thing probably got fucking launched. I'm just gonna assume it ended up in the river, and if it's not in the river, I'm gonna find it with the car keys later. The ATV is stolen by me. I think the ATV might have, like, died. We're gonna find it. It's no big deal. We can use the car keys to locate it. Worst case scenario, we can use debug teleport it, but I don't want to do that. My favorite Twitch message, one of my favorites, is when someone tries to do like 1,000,000 emotes, and then they mess up, so it just looks like an insane, like, spam message. Copy and paste doesn't work? It doesn't work because you don't have space. There needs to be a space in between each emote. Yeah, I'm gonna eat something else from my Easter egg. What am I gonna eat? This is pure chocolate. It's a tiny chocolate bunny. Just pure milk chocolate. I forget who it was that did this, but back in the day, there was a YouTuber who did a live stream. Gaming YouTuber. And they had a bowl of candy. It was like wine gum candy or like sour candies. All of them looked like Lego bricks, but they were candy. And they had like a camera that was just a bowl filming like the candy. And they would like occasionally take their hand in and eat one of them. Except one of the candies was a real ass Lego brick. Better not be a fossil hound. One of the candies was a real, like, Lego brick. No joke about it. They were watching the stream, and they never acknowledged it. They never acknowledged that it was real. Ignored every message that said it was real. I'm actually really scared. I've heard the fossil hounds are dangerous, and this might be one. Maybe the anti-breeder is close. So you were watching it and you were just like, when are they gonna eat the Lego brick? And I don't remember if they did. I don't remember what happened. I just remember that was such a good idea for a stream. Boba! Hi! Boba, thank you for the resub. Boba, how's it going? You on the way home? Everyone say hello to Boba. Oh, let me check something. Boba, this might be a scary part of the game. There's a monster after me, but I don't know what the monster is, and I don't know where it is. Whoa! That was a long fucking delay. No text-to-speech. She's waiting for the train. Boba, do you want to tell chat what you got today? I'm gonna tell them what you bought. I've been eating chocolate from my Easter egg this stream, by the way. Wait, hold on, what is it? Listen closely to your ears. You will hear the laughter of thousands as the sky opens up. Wait, this is from, Be Still. Magalognus. I have no idea how to pronounce that name. It's... Where is that from? Because that sounds familiar. Crunchy Choco, me gonna go off. Bye. Goodbye, Boba. Potential danger near. Well, yeah. I can't save. I can't pause the game. There's something evil happening. I'm outside the map, so I assume Fossil Hound, but... I've never seen one. Where's your screen flickering? It's not? On my OBS preview and on my Twitch, it's not flickering. This is flickering. Because there's an event or monster nearby. It's the same reason I can't pause. Like, I can't save. I can't pause, I can't save. Because either we're in an event or there is a monster nearby. Have you tried chopping down a tree and becoming a lumberjack? You hear that? I think that's just the wind. I think just the wind is being really loud. In situation reverse of ads, instead of hot mommies around you, in the situation ducking dangerous monsters near you. You guys see, one of my favorite images is like, you know, divers, they have like hand signals. They use like sign language to talk to each other. There's like a tutorial how to use sign language. And it's for the phrase, big fucking shark behind you. Flashing white for a split second really fast. Did that happen for everyone else? I just remembered a funny. I read that as just remembered a furry. Okay. Did anything change with the statues? Nah, they're the same. Okay, we're going back home. There is an event happening, though. Let's play Google Solitaire. Did we ever play Google Solitaire? Did I hear furry? We have a couple furry viewers. I'm not sure if any one of them is in chat right now. Have you encountered an event where sun is not sun? I have never had the evil sun event, but I know it exists. I know evil sun event exists, but I've never had it myself. Because evil sun event is on the 24th of each month, right? I've never seen it, but I know it's real. I'm so fucking paranoid. You might notice by the way I'm looking around. By the way, this area has like a warning sign for radiation, but I don't think there's anything there. It's flickering like the bad sun. Is it flickering for anyone else? It would be strange if it was flickering for one person only. It is guaranteed on the 24th, but there's like a minor chance to get it on any given day. So this is where the anti-breather was chilling for a bit. It's a nice place. Chad, if you had to live in one place in Voices of the Void, where would it be? Because I kind of like the valley over here. Like live up there and like overlook the valley. I think that would be kind of cool. Evil sun? What is it, like a mimic? What they do to the real sun? You know the SCP thing where the sun is evil? It's kind of like that. Okay, we're back in physical reality. I swear to God, the wind sounds different. What? Oh, why is it turning? Jesus, I thought it was someone starting like a truck. I thought that was someone like revving a truck. I got so fucking scared. The sun tries to kill you if you go into the light. Yeah. I'm not sure why they turned... Oh, did the signal finish downloading and they reset? Do we have auto? We're still alive. We're still alive. Oh, fuck, we're bleeding. We're gonna die. No, we will lose so much fucking progress because of the fucking event we can't save. Oh. Oh shit, maybe we can get the ATV back. There will be a black box on it. If you've ever seen a nightmare creature in this game, it looks like that. When was the last time it saved? You explored too far? Only thing we really did was go and get the, get the green plushie. Oh, it saved here. This was also with the event, right? Okay, we're just gonna speedrun getting the plushie. Hopefully the event triggered because of the day we were on and the event comes back again. Just to die to a potential rock that cut you. I did fall, like, 4 meters, to be fair. I did have, like, a pretty bad fall. Like a Humpty Dumpty experience. There we go. We're gonna get the green plushie, then we're gonna go speed run back home. And I really hope we get the event again. Mimic can be anything that isn't movable. Why can't the Mimic be moved? Imagine Mimic with high intelligence that turns into body you just eat to lure people looking for them. That could be cool, actually. Or Mimic kills someone, they know someone's gonna come looking for them. Make yourself look like the person you killed. That could be cool. 4M is like nothing. That's like 2 eggs. What do you mean 4M? What is 4M? What is 1M? Okay.
I'm not loyal to anybody. I'm a demon. I have no loyalty for anyone. Never did, never will.
I crashed the tree because I was grabbing a chocolate while Draco was talking. 4 meters? What the fuck do you mean 4 meters is 2 eggs? 20 eggs wouldn't be 4 meters. I gotta put this chocolate in the fridge because it's getting kind of warm. I like my chocolate to be hard. When I buy chocolate, I always put it in the fridge so that it gets like nice and hard before I eat it. I said it's like 2 eggs. Fair enough. Parkour. I'm actually surprised that worked. What if someone that's blind uses mimics as glass eyes, and whenever someone pisses them off, he shoots out his mimic eyes like trained hounds? I think you're into something there. I think you're onto something. You remember in Baldur's Gate 3, where if you let that guy cut out your eye, he puts in a glass eye and it's better than a real eye? Just a straight up upgrade? Someone with fake arm have mimic as it and use it as a parasite arm thingy. That could be cool. You can have like a symbiotic relationship there. Person gets an arm and mimic gets to like eat what the person kills with the mimic. What if you had multiple mimics work together where each of them mimic a different body part? To become like an amalgamation of sorts. This game looks so good! I really want to be able to explore the forest. I want to be able to explore more in this game. Mimic of Theseus. Okay, what if you had 8 mimics? All mimic one part of a human body. And then you had one mimic mimic them. Undertale of amalgamation? I like the amalgamations in Undertale. I always thought they were fun fights, and I like the design of them. I like the dog that's a million dogs. I like the one that's like melted. I don't remember the rest. Okay, hold on. Let's not make the same mistake we did last time. Is Lego City still a thing? The location or the set of toys? The Lego City toy line, I don't think that exists, but Lego City still has like 200,000 citizens. They just had a new mayoral election. That was awful. You know what? We don't need to go all the way back. No. Might need to put it in sideways. Don't ask me what the plan with that was. Why did I not jump off on the roof? I think we need to get this, like, more on top. It would be a perfect time for a fucking fossil hound to spawn. Okay, wait, what if we do it like... There we go. Beautiful. That is probably, like, the easiest place to get over the fence, not counting the place you go through it. Wait, armor as a mimic, literally living armor that repairs itself? That could be cool. Did they choose the guy who becomes a master builder, or is that just a fate thing? Do you mean fate as in stay night, or do you mean fate as in... Okay, I'm gonna stop repeating that joke forever. I think it's just like a municipal election. The people weren't really a fan of Mr. Master Builder's foreign policy. Is this a reference to the Lego movie? I have not seen the Lego movie, so I got no idea what you're talking about. I'm looking for more chocolate in my Easter egg. I found some. Okay, it looks like we're not getting the event. Then again, I don't remember what time it was in-game when we realized we had one. Isn't the Lego movie a documentary of Belgium? Why would it be Belgium? Lego is Danish. What would the Lego movie be about Belgium? What a fucking... Oh, it's the squid dropped the mega sponge. I thought it was a meatball. But it was a meatball. Ooh, okay, no, I think we got the event still. That's good. Let's just arrange this shit. The council will decide your fate. Probably gonna look really scary at nighttime. There, you there. Can't save. I don't think that's what's messing with us. We get any emails? Close Denmark. Isn't Belgium a section in Danish? No, Belgium is the capital of Romania. It's a Nat Geo wild documentary on Copenhagen with Sir Attenborough. Time to microwave them all. I'm not microwaving any one of those. Those cat girls fucked me up the last time I did that. Daily task. There's an event. Nothing's happening. Maybe the signal, there's something special about it. Oh, the graphics weren't loaded in. Nothing. Whoa! Oh! Oh, okay, that's what's happening. That's what, okay. Okay, okay, let's go say hello to Mr. Alien. You wanna see my Shining cosplay? Did you drop anything on the ground, or? No. It was just chilling, what the fuck? Wasn't Romania a state in Atlantis? You're thinking of Bulgaria. Oh, the ship broke. We're gonna make this thing look good. Crazy that the Belgium invented modern speakers with the little nubby in the middle? What? What the fuck are you talking about? I'm from Atlantis? Holy peak. Ah, this is so fucking annoying to do. What if I had a stream where I just did this for like 5 hours? Stream of making IKEA furniture. It has to be this way. Oh my god. Okay. It's it's like this, right? I might just fucking give up on doing this in any way that looks aesthetically pleasing. The way it snaps together is just not nice. We should like... There! Okay, that's beautiful. That's exactly how we want it. Yes. Why are all the weird indie games Finnish? Socialized healthcare. Look at the char edges only on one side. I mean, the side is like completely flat? Okay, that actually looks presentable. Yes. I just have to be very careful we don't break that thing apart. Ultra Kill, Barotrauma, Cruelty Squad, Noita, SCP... SCP Containment Breach is Finnish? What else is Finnish? Taivas Liotolta is Finnish. Hey, Wintry, how ya doing? We just saw a spaceship. It was an UFO right here. It was cool. I'm gonna have trauma from it. How ya doing, Wintry? And where's Tundra? Okay, does anyone know the coordinates? And you're allowed to just spoil this thing, because I've done this before. Does anyone know the coordinates for the plushie that's right up here? If anyone knows the coordinates, then please tell. I actually just took a long nap this time, but I think Tundra's asleep. I think it's Euclidean coordinates. Oh, this game does exist on a flat plane. It might be like 30-30. Can you not go to... What is this fucking float looking at? 1-1 then. Why would this game being Euclidean make it so you can't have a Z axis? It's so over? It's not at 1-1. That's where it was back in the day. Like in the past, it was right above the bay. What are you doing? Pal? Buddy? Friendo? Wait, what happened? Oh, okay, that Twitch did not like the quote. You can't have T-Rex lemonade and your cake too. Hope this helped. I didn't even ask for lemonade. The only drink I've talked about today is water and coffee with chili in it. That is still in Norwegian. I don't know why that is in Norwegian. I want to ask Dr. Knows, and I could do it on Discord, I guess, because I'm in their Discord. You know, I'm gonna do that right now, actually. I'm gonna do that right now. Discord? Eternity Dev Games. Is it like a... Mr. Dr. Knows Q&A. Okay. Hopefully I don't get spoiled here. Is there a reason why the high voltage signs on the base are in Norwegian? Scared my ass into thinking the game was personalized. Lol. Hopefully they don't go like, that question's, that's the wrong place to add it. Die. And then they just remove you. Oh. Imitation plastic scroll wheels. What the fuck are you talking? What does that mean? Where's Mr. Dr. Nose from? I have no idea. They're not Norwegian. Then that's all I think they're Swiss. I think they're Swiss. Coffee with chili? Yeah, I had yesterday I drank coffee that had chili in it and it was spicy. I drank a spicy coffee. It was delicious except for the spiciness. You might ask, Freshna, why did you buy a coffee with chili in it if you don't like spicy drinks? Because I just got paid and I don't realize the value of my money. Fuck. You saw the water splash, right? Why was there a burger here? What? Whoa, that was trippy. Was there there is an event where there's a plastic duck that floats down the river? I don't think that's what that was. That is vile. Don't talk shit about Switzerland. Oh, I forgot I ordered these. Good thing I spotted them. Because my thoughts are Sonic Chaos thing is Moisten Night. What? When a chicken burger at the bottom of a river eats it while underwater. It's actually really hard to eat stuff while underwater, so that's a flex. Hold on. Can I just see? Did someone reply to my chat message? No one replied to it. I'm gonna keep that open in case something happens. Why is it in Norwegian? It's fucking with me. I thought that was a dude. It's like actually making me... It's not making me mad. It's like, as far as I understand the lore for this game, is that this base is built like... it's an international project, what you're doing here. So it would make sense that like some things are in some languages, some things are in other languages. But why Norwegian? There's a Reddit post from 6 months ago, but no useful info on it. Was it just someone asking the question? Isn't there also... Can I make this thing hang properly? There we go. Isn't there also a part in the base where it shows like a bunch of different flags together? Is this a lesbian pride flag? Did I just notice that? Because I think there's a part in the base where it's written in Polish? Or like Russian? Ignore button. What? They were also wondering why the sign was in Norwegian. Why is it in Norwegian? This is not Earth. Oh, it is. Oh my god. I thought blue was ocean and brown was land. Oh, there we are. This is where the game happens. That's where I'm at. There's an ignore button in the signal search. Huh? Awesome lesbian couple intimidate. I love the horse meme. Show me the poll. I don't remember where it was. There's like some place in the base. There's like writing that looks Eastern European. It's not Polish. It doesn't have the C said and stuff like that. Oh, you can't push that button. That button doesn't exist. That's erase all. Do not use. He died so fucking hard. I think that's from when we played Fallout New Vegas and I exploded a dude. That's why it's called an ignore button? I thought you meant in the UI there was an ignore button. I got very confused. Okay, 3 out of 3. Out of 3. 3 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 out of What do you sound like? Press this erase all button, the whole area explode. It would be cool if it just made the game crash. Oh yeah, you got the Swiss flag, you got Switzerland, you got Canada, you got Australia. Remain behind blast shield while machine is operating. Cosmic goal, it throws open before our frenzy dies. It just sounds nice. It's very foggy. I don't think fog by itself is an event, though. Can we use this to clean? Are there glasses underwater? Okay. We should probably clean the window at night, because it's very hard to see what I'm doing. Is this working? Oh, it is. It just takes a long time. Does the Roomba clean up stains on the floor? Or does it only, like, do vacuum? Is it only foggy or does it rain also? It's only foggy. It's not raining. Pressure washer where? The pressure washer fucking sucks. It's bad and I hate it. The R-roll pressure washer used to be even worse, but I think they buffed... I think they buffed the R-roll pressure washer. Because it used to be, like, useless. This is a big stain. Oh, did I run out of water? Minecraft sponge-sized sponges? Is there a way to get a sponge in Minecraft now? It used to be impossible to legitimately get a sponge in survival Minecraft. But it used to be able to eat anything in its way. Do you mean like eat anything as in trash on the ground, or do you mean like the grime? Put that in there. It is really foggy. How is it getting foggy inside? One streamer found the table in the room. Okay, that is very funny. Finding the table in the Roomba is very funny. What is that light? Oh, it's inside the base. We gotta fucking kill these cameras, dog. These cameras fucking suck. I heard that Curfer had a fun animation for fixing the Transformers. I'm not gonna let the Transformers die just to see the Curfer animation, but I heard it has a unique animation for it. Speaking of fucking Transformers. That max doesn't feel like it. Okay, filter size, server stability, ping size, ping cooldown is always good. Success rate is like anti-annoyance tech. They were searching for it and there it was. Can you imagine finding your fucking table inside a Roomba? That is so fucking funny. Sponges have been obtainable since they added Elder Guardians. I haven't played Minecraft for real since they added Elder Guardians. Of what Curfers do you know? Asking not to spoil anything. I know the 3 basic colors of a Mega Curfer. I know Heat. I know the Rozintal one with the bird beak. I know Seta Reticulon. I know Mannequin. I know Killjoy. I know Ariroll, Monique. Barg Skeletor Joel. I know Burfer, and I know Anti-Breather. I think that's all of them. Yeah, if it's about the bird beak one, you can say it. Is it the fact that if it gets broken, it costs more resources to... Oh, and Eerie. The Eerie one as well. I do know about the Eerie one. I know the Birdbeak one, if it's broken, it drops less resources than it costs to craft it. Oh yeah, I know you can pocket it when it's in ball mode. You can do the same with the Airy one and the Varg Skeletor Joel one. They can be pocketed when they're baby mode. Is there also a skeleton one? Varg Skeletor Joel one is a skeleton, but is it a skeleton like... is there another skeleton, or is it only Joel? Okay, people are talking in the Discord, but they're not talking about my question. There's a plain skeleton one. Okay. The R-Reroll Omega Curfer, is that one obtainable in story mode, or is that only sandbox mode? Chad, which Omega Curfer do you guys want to see next? Wait, what should be the next Omega Curfer we make? If you say like blue or green, I'm freaking out. Ugh. Bygone? Or big one? Big one. There's no big Omega Curfer. Green? Gleep, Greeb, Glor. If you guys want to throw your vote away, go ahead. Just make sure you don't do that when the actual election is happening. Glor. I don't think there is a Glorp well. Glorp wants Greeb. Okay, now we're in like the fucking... what do you call Gen Alpha talk. I know Gleep Glorp, the like tiny freaking alien kitty, but... Is a Dracula coming?
We straight gassing, cutting straight to the bricks.
I gotta be honest with you, I don't really know what that means. You don't see the emote? No, I haven't updated Better Twitch TV in like years. But I know it's the little green kitty. Glorp is invisible for some. Glorp is invisible for people who have a pure heart. If you have a pure heart and no sins on your conscience, you can't see Glorp. Glorp only exists for people who need redemption. Glorp is a Christ-like figure. Glorp is gonna commit murder? Okay, but maybe Glorp should not be the universal savior. What was the name of that one person? There was a person who said, like, public universal friend was their name. There was a person who was like, I don't have a gender and I'm just gonna be everyone's friend. And they changed their legal name to public universal friend. And I think they were a cool person. Glorp hates people with a pure heart. Glorp thinks there are many persons. I don't think Glorp would talk like that. He wouldn't fucking say that. No, me reading Glorp fanfiction, he wouldn't fucking say that. Ugh. I'm gonna go check on the goat for a second. Gotta go. Goodbye, Bard. Have fun, and thank you for stopping by. Do you know where he wouldn't fucking say that comes from? Isn't that from, like, someone critiquing an AO3 fanfic? If the answer is no, then I don't know where it's from. What's your name, like, fucking... It begins. Wasn't your name, like, Sebastian? William! You didn't do anything? Oh, shit, you scared me. Hello. There's an event happening. I don't think there are any monsters here. We've had a lot of events lately. It could just be fog event, but then again, fog event might, like, mean something. It might be when it's foggy, there's like a place we can go and things to do. I'm gonna go pick up the pickaxe. But first, I'm gonna go to the last generator. This was a bad place to drive. I'm gonna go to the last generator. Then I'm gonna go pick up the pickaxe. And then I'm gonna go to the cave and see maybe there's something in the cave. When I say cave, I mean the tunnel. Maybe there's something in the tunnel when it's foggy? It's so much worse. Well, where is it from then? Where is it from? What is the origin of he wouldn't fucking say that? We are missing Eriewell. I have no clue where they could be, but like, there's a lot of places we haven't explored since we enabled Eriewell. You go take a look at the RE rolls too. The fog is kind of going away, so that save doesn't have to mean we're in an event. That save could just mean the well, that save happened because we're driving. We did it. We saved the day. Most cursed Norwegian. You see that? What the fuck was that? I think that was like a piece of debris after we hit this. That doesn't make debris though. What the fuck was that? Anything else here? Paper. So much of paper. Most cursed Norwegian, this is lutefisk. You take fish, you put it in acid until it turns to jelly, and then you eat it with bacon. Old people like it. Drawing how South Park characters would react to being asked their pronouns, and Cartman responding, I use any pronouns, thank you for asking. He would not fucking say that, dude. He would not fucking say that. No. Cartman would never. Okay, we can save. I'm not sure if that's just the fog rescinding, or if it's, fuck app. That was a weird drift. Or it's because we were close to the goat. Pressure washer. We're not stealing from the RE rolls. We're friends with them. He would not fucking say that. It has to be on that fucking level. LOL. I do it when someone's just slightly out of character. BRB plank time. You working out? You're gonna hit the plank? They are the best. We're friends with the RE rolls. We're not gonna steal their shit. By the way, I might make a new save. Play on it for like a couple seconds. Just to go to that cabin, the fur cabin. And seeing if there is any, if there's any loot in there. Because the deal is when we update the game, if new items get added to the map, they don't get added when I update it. I need to start a new save for it. And I think there is an item in there that we didn't pick up. Because we got the skull and we got the axe, but I was told there are 3 items in there that are like usable. And I gotta be honest, I don't think that we're talking about the skull or the skull or the goat head. Which, by the way, we had the goat show up on the other side of the river once, but that hasn't happened. Like, again. I'm not gonna do the thing with the tunnel, because the fog went away and we can save. No creatures. Finished. That sounds cool. Okay. I just keep fucking alt-tabbing and checking if anyone like wrote anything about the Norwegian. Nah, they're talking about lore. It's perfectly valid to talk about lore, but why the fuck is it in Norwegian? Okay. If they were talking about lore in Norwegian, I would lose my fucking mind. All right, we don't have a free drive. Okay. Where is the fucking signal? I'm not sure if we can get Life Crystal before we get the well event, the hole event. We might need to get the Rozintal hole event before we can get the Rozintal Life Crystal event. We're also looking for Portal Gun event, which can spawn. We're at day 37. I think the game ends at 52, so we're actually getting really close to the end of this. Might last longer than 52. I don't actually know. I don't know how long this game lasts now. We're missing tiles. Got the Lambert, but we haven't done the tile. Martinus, you keep making them do quotes that I have to manually approve to go through. Another bad quote. Twitch did not like the word twerk, so I had to say it was okay. Anything we're gonna order? What was our... We don't need the wood chipper no more. Curver Orange might be the next thing we buy. We have a daily task. Oh shit, we do. 3 signals of level 3. Where's Alakisha? It's chilling in the hallway for some reason. Wait, why isn't that emote animated for me? My emote isn't animated unless I alt-tab out of the game? Huh. Okay. Welcome in, first frame of fresh no butt better Twitch TV emote. That is not how you spell her fucking name! Okay. Go. Go. Everything's downloading. 3. We can get ready everything else. 3 signals of level 3. 3. Bring this outside. It is sh in German. She's not German. She's half Norwegian, half Singaporean, half robot. So that splash was like a burger. But why was there a burger there? Okay. We need tiles. And there's one tile. It is next to Yankee. It's up on this hill. There is a tile next to a tree. I have no idea how to find it. There's the plushie right outside of base. Am I out of chocolate? The only chocolate I have left is a Snickers. I'm not eating a Snickers on stream. Got a bunch of candy here that I don't like a lot of licorice. What is this? Is this licorice? What is this? Eclair. It's a tiny eclair. Burger investment fund. Fish, when you said plank time, did you mean like the exercise of the plank, or are you talking about something else? By the way, does this make the goat move if I do this? I got soup. I wish I had soup. Ooh! Oh, this is the signal where they speak fucking Norwegian! Because that character right there is ah! And that character is only used in Norwegian. You also speak Greek. You can see there. I think that's Tata. This is some real Gleep Glorp shit. Hold on, I'm gonna react to this. He would not fucking say that. Oh, it is one of my favorite things to say. Is she heading home or to another satellite? Okay, she's heading to another satellite. So we got plenty of time. Got plenty of time before we need to worry. Downloading, everything's good. Loading kind of slow, but that's okay. We're saving points until we get the orange curfer. I want to get the orange curfer because I think to start the first boss fight, you need to have a regular curfer, like a non-omega curfer. And I think orange counts. I wouldn't think my favorite streamer would say Gleep Glorp actually so messed up on committing burger and trash compactors. What the fuck does that mean? Also, isn't in Rick and Morty, Gleep Glorp is like a slur, right? Like Rick says it to a bunch of aliens, and then Summer is like, what's with all the Gleep Glorps? And then he's like, hey, don't let the fucking Gleep Glorps hear you say that. Wasn't it Gleep Glorp that was the word they used? Wait. I'm waiting, dog. The stage is all yours. Let's hear what Twitch chat has to say. Never mind. Really? You had the whole world at your fingertips. You could have said anything you wanted to. People would have no choice but to listen, and you said never mind. You were on the stage. You were in front of the president. You were in front of Congress. You could have said anything. You could have influenced the political future of not just this nation, but every nation forever. And you said never mind. No shit, for real? Fuck, I fell asleep on my desk for a second there. How do you people fall asleep at your desk? Like, I have problems falling asleep in my comfy bed. How do you fall asleep at a desk? This thing is so much better than every other cleaning instrument in the game. Like, the main problem with the hoses is that they carry too little water. So I guess what you're supposed to do is buy, like, the hose and, like, hook that up to a faucet. But I think the only faucet in the base is the one in the bathroom. I think there's only, like, there are faucets at each transformer. And then there are faucets in the bathroom. I don't think there's anything else. Were you guys talking about aliens? Or was it like garbled alien sounds? There were just now, mere moments ago, garbled alien sounds. Gotta be honest, Alakisha, I forgot you were getting these, but thank you. Yeah, couldn't be a dream because REM usually starts an hour after you fall asleep. Skill issue. You didn't even read my innovative ideas? You said potato sack bearings. That's not an innovative idea. That's incomprehensible. You guys know when you're in school and you have like a test in school, and if the question on the test says like, what's the closest star to Earth? If you write the sun, you only get half a point. You have to include the question in your answer. So you have to write the sun is the closest star to Earth. Or the closest star to Earth is the sun. I'm considering implementing that for Twitch chat. Because sometimes people type messages and I have to be like, okay, what's the context for this one? The worst part is if someone writes something sus. And I have to be like, okay, do I have to ban them? Or is this like... is it okay in context? Like, does it make sense in context to type this? Incomprehensible is the new innovation. Every day I'm glad you're not a scientist. I'm sorry, that was kind of rude. The context is under the chat. Shitty reference. Weka? Wiki? Weka? How do you pronounce your name? Welcome in. Meow. Alakisha, you're like part cat girl. I don't know how, Because I'm 0% cat, and Boba is like 90% bunny. I don't know how you ended up a cat girl, but you're still my daughter. You know what they mean when they say meow? There's not a single thought in that head of yours. What is this game about? This game is about you're in the Swiss Alps and you're looking for aliens. The problem is, sometimes the aliens find you, and then you gotta run. God makes no mistake, I am God. Are you doing that post where it's like, my mental health be like, I'm God, oh no, I'm gonna die, I'm perfect, all of my friends hate me, and then there's like a line in a circle? I gotta be honest, I'm not neurodivergent, but sometimes I find myself doing that. Yeah, this game got a lot silly, but there's still a lot of horror in it. It's just lately they've added more stuff that's silly instead of things that are scary. But before you critique the game on that, do remember I am playing with the funny setting turned on. I could, if I wanted to, disable the silly stuff. Like, you can turn off the silly things and make the game serious if you just turn off funny setting. Don't that boost that I've never seen Love and War update, but for Voices of the Void. What do you mean Love and War update? There's no Team Fortress 2 update called Love and War? Wait, shit, is there? Isn't there a Team Fortress 2 update called something something war? There is a Team Fortress 2 update called Love and War? I did not know. But what did that add? Oh, I'm starving. Good thing I had the burger I found in the river. This sponge does look edible. I am considering using it as like a emergency meal. You can eat soap in this game, but I don't think they let you eat sponges. What time is it in Norway? It is 3:27 p.m. 3:27 p.m., also known as 15:27 if you're European. Or I guess if you're not American or Japanese. Also, oh, that was the bread! Oh, they called it Love and War because Scout was trying to hook up with Miss Pauline. Ah. I like what they did with Scout and Pauline's relationship in the comic. I like the way they ended the relationship in the comic, and I like what happened to Scout. One change I would do with the Team Fortress comic is I would make it so Miss Pauline is there at, like, Thanksgiving at the end of the series. Spoilers, come on. If you haven't read the Team Fortress 2 comic yet, that's not on me. Okay, we can buy the new Kerfer. Let's do that. I'm gonna need to go to bed soon. Probably just start a new download and go to bed. So here, I'm trying to find a signal in space. There's a signal. Let's see if we get it. We didn't get the signal. Let's try for another one. You are 1 hour late. So you're like Eastern European, though. I also only read the last one, and it was really good. I only read the last one. Me, when I'm a 5-year-old who is sleepery. But now we found a signal in space. Now we gotta wait for these things to turn around. Come on. By the way, when I started streaming Voices of the Void today, there were only 80 people watching Voices of the Void on Twitch. I have never seen it be that low before. Then we start downloading the signal. Gotta lock in on it. Camera is shaking because I'm about to become narcoleptic from lack of sleep. There we go, and it's downloading now, and we're gonna go look at it when we wake up tomorrow. You wanna check servers while I sleep? Oh, there's only internal servers now. Same time zone as East EU, but not in EU. Are you okay if I just start guessing where you're from? Are you like Egyptian, Saudi Arabian, Georgian, Armenian, Turkish? Some people would say Turkey is in Europe. Serbia. Saudi, okay. We got 2 Saudi viewers officially. Eternal Hype is also Saudi Arabian. Kill them all, glorp murder. Eternal Hype is funny, because half the time he shows up to the stream, he's like, I'm in the middle of the desert on a road trip. But there's he's not here right now, but we have a regular viewer. His name is Eternal Hype. He is also Saudi Arabian. And he's been watching this channel for years. He's been here for like 2 years. He's an OG viewer. I'm also funny, right? Right, chat? Right, Freshno? I'm gonna give you a chance to redeem yourself, Fish. Tell me a funny joke. And not like ironically funny, not like haha. Tell me something that's actually like humorous. Oh, we got another shrimp. Tell me something actually like real, insightful, funny comedy. I thought that was ribs, like human ribs. Give me a minute. Don't Google a joke. We await for the funny. Watch them come back and be like, why did the chicken cross the road? I would freak the fuck out. Okay, Signal is downloaded. Let's listen to what it is. It's just a bunch of noise. Most signals are just a bunch of noise until you refine them. And then it might be something like eligible. I'm not gonna stoop to that level. Hey, Freshno, guess what? If you say chicken butt, I'm jumping out the window. I'm gonna let ChatGPT write it. I almost timed you out for 10 minutes for saying that. He said fucking chicken butt. Why did I buy the Curfer instead of like turning you into a Omega? What happened to him or he? I don't know. First of all, Fish is a she, and also Fish makes a lot of bad jokes. That's really the whole thing. Okay. This is the evil Curfer. Can you turn this into Curfer parts? You can. Okay, good. They haven't changed you too much. Oh, the fucking banana noise. Hello, evil Curfer.
No.
This Curfer is faster than regular Curfers, but you can only unlock it by beating the first boss. Oh, Eternal Hype you're talking about. No, he's just, like, is busy going to university. So he's not here every stream. He still shows up, yeah. He showed up last stream. How was the command for amount of time mute? Exclamation mark follow. Follow it. There you go. 11 months and 3 weeks. Jesus Christ. That's almost a year. You remember when it was playing the first stream you were here? I always get scared at the noises these things make. You guys remember when we just heard like a million explosions in the sky? And then they stopped? What was the deal with those? Like, there used to be like multiple explosions every stream, then they just stopped. I can't think of a simple joke. You're really close to losing your funny privileges if you can't think of something. I think you were playing Lethal Company. Oh, it was a community stream. It was Community Day stream. I can't do it on command, okay? That's the secret. No one can unless they practice. I'm gonna see if there's something in the tunnel. Like the Spider-Verse guy? What Spider-Verse guy? What guy in the Spider-Verse is like that? By the way, we haven't seen the green flame or the church on this playthrough. I'm not sure why. the guy, you know? If this is a setup to a joke, you're gonna need something stronger than this. You can't do it when someone's watching. That actually sounds like a great bit for like a comedian. Stand-up comedian, you bring like a big cardboard wall with you, and your joke is just, I can't do comedy if people's watching, so you stand behind the wall. The main guy, I don't remember him being bad at jokes. Oh. Oh no, the pixels don't align. I don't think there's gonna be anything in the tunnel, by the way. Also, I think I figured out how to use the crank flashlight. Your English is very nice. Never told Norwegians have good language. Norway is one of the countries that is the best at English in the world. Everyone in Norway takes English in school every year, and people use a lot of English every day. But I am better at English than the average Norwegian. I'm gonna do an imitation of the average Norwegian speaking English. Hello, I am speaking English. My name is Freshno, and I studied English in school, and now I am speaking English for all of you. And then Norwegian politicians, when they speak English, are like, hello, I am speaking English. I am the very big politiker, and I am here at the United Nations to tell you about Norway. Freshno sees corner for the first time. I heard my mom is Freshno. What do you mean sees corner for first time? Norwegians have better English than Britons? I wouldn't go so far. Maybe better than Americans, but not better than Brits. What the fuck are you doing with my ATV? What the hell are you doing to my car? Get off of there! What's wrong with you? What are you doing to my car? Motherfucker's tweaking. You okay? What the fuck was that? You can't do that to my ATV. What the hell? Guess who's gonna go see the Minecraft movie today? Lulu. My condolences. Do not the ATV. Do not the ATV. Clang, clang, clang. Jesus Christ. What the fuck was that? I have to hold back so I'm not so loud. My neighbor yells at me, but... The fuck was that? It was doing stuff to my ATV. Clang, 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 clang. Can this thing not go up this thing is faster, so I think it has like a harder time navigating small areas. Silksong is real. My horny ass couldn't be an evil curfer. You should have said my horny ass can't drive an ATV. That would have been funnier. We might be in the food and snack splash zone. You do need to sit all the way at the front to not be in the zone. 3 signals of level 3. It's our last box. Ooh, this is some noise. Okay, go get port. I remember watching a show called Ragnarok. It is Norwegian, sir, but Norwegian language sounds funny. Ragnarok. Ragnarok. Oh, it's a drama. Okay, what is this? It's a Norwegian Danish fantasy drama series based on Norse mythology. Okay, it's in the city of Edda i Hordaland på Vestlandet. That is plagued with climate change and industrial pollution. Jutulene er faktisk 4 gjeter som utgir seg for å være en familie. I have never heard about this show before. First season is great, 3D sucks. My horny ass could never pilot a Boeing 747? What does that mean? I love the way it just waddled off afterwards.
I'm on them Nashville nibblers.
That's orange in my head canon. Orange Curfer sounds like Dracula Flow. Head canon, Orange Curfer sounds like Dracula Flow. You say that ironically, but God, Boeing 747s are hot. What? If anyone says one more word about airplanes being hot, they're timed out. Oh. On God. You're on those Nashville County nibblers? Okay, you're good. You're not doing anything. Go. You're downloading. Okay, everything looks chill. When Lakeisha comes back with reports, I'm gonna go look for the tile. That's is that the orange Curfer? I'm gonna go look for the tile. You know what? I'm just gonna let him drown. I'm just gonna let him drown in the river. That's pretty much the funniest thing I could do with him. 400 points just to let him perish. What else do we want to buy? Maybe we save for fire protection suit. I don't know when the boss shows up. I was just about to talk about F-35s. Okay, but F-16s look cool. Notice how I said cool. I didn't say a different word. I said cool. Don't think me saying they look cool makes it okay for you to say something fucked up. Oh. You guys remember when they made that one like Samsung commercial where the Samsung CEO danced to the but it was like Hatsune Miku there? You guys remember that? The F-16 doesn't pass the Harkness test? I'm gonna Google this, and if this is fucked up, timing you out. Oh, okay. That's on the borderline. No one says anything more about vehicles. No one says one more word about, like, vehicles in that way. I forgot to get the crank flashlight. Okay, does anyone remember which tree it is? Because one of these trees has a tile. And all of these squares make a circle. One of these trees. I think it's one of these ones over on this side. I was thinking an F-16 doesn't have women talking to each other. They got it mixed up with the Bechdel test. What's the other one? There's another one that's like an alternative to the Bechdel test, where it's like if a female character has a complete character arc that's not centered around a guy. What was the name of that one? So many tests. A blood test. You got math tests. Bechdel tests. There's a lot of them. Does it snow in your city? Yes. The snow recently melted. Where I grew up, which was a lot further north, it snowed all the time. Stupid. It's not a stupid question. You're not Norwegian. For all you know, it could, like, never snow here. I don't think it's a stupid question. Hello. Thank you. So, Orange Curfer is drowning in a river and running out of power. So you have to go... Okay, all the servers are good. Oh. Now, y'all checked out Ina Dream Barbecue. Mara loves Ina. Or Enna, I don't know how to say it, actually. So, if anyone is interested in seeing someone play that game, I think Mara is gonna be your best shot. I've never watched Enna, however you say it, so I'm not gonna be playing it, but I've heard people who like the game like it. I touched the statue, I died, and the game ended. Do you mean that as in you got a game over screen, or do you mean that as in the game closed? Those are two very different. That changes how funny that is. So, can someone, like, give me the quick rundown on what Enna does? Because she's, like, 2 colors. What does she do? What's her job, her purpose? What is it she does? How's summer in Norway? I feel it's so hot. Summers in Norway are usually like 20 to 25 Celsius. The game rolled credits. That's really funny. She's 2 personalities in 1. Her purpose is whatever she makes of it. That's fucking goals. But like, what happens in an episode? Is it just absurdist humor? Or is there like a real narrative that's happening? Also, are the 2 personalities in conflict, or do they work together? Fuck you, we knew? Okay. Is it like Aqua Teen Hunger Force then? Although I have no idea which one of these has the tile. I might need to look that up before I go looking for it. Did anyone reply to my Norwegian comment? Nope. No one said shit. No one said anything about my Norwegian comment. The gun is in one of the satellites right here. One of the satellite dishes. We are not gonna pick it up because it's very easy to break it. We're gonna leave the gun. Hey, there he is! There's Eternal Hype! Now we have 2 Saudi Arabians in chat. There's a story, but it's so surrealist and absurdist. Thank you for the resub, Eternal Hype. That's a 1-year subscription. Oh my god. Wait, Lumpy Cat, when did you... Lumpy Cat.
:3C.
Lumpy Cat, I thought you were fish. Lumpy Cat, when did you get here? I thought it was fish typing, because you're both pink and the names are roughly equally long. Lumpy Cat, when did you show up? Who else? Veke, or Viki. I don't know how you pronounce their name. They're also Saudi Arabian. Like a minute ago, I thought I was talking to fish. I am also hair. Your guys' name are the same color and roughly equally long. All caps doesn't change anything. Hello. Oh. It's like that one time everyone in chat was green. How you doing, Eternal Hype? How's it going with the university stuff? Okay, so apparently you discharge flashlight. You unequip flashlight. The crank flashlight. Did I sell the crank flashlight? I don't think I sold it. Heart. I was gonna say, why is there a heart here? But we did find that at the construction site. Good idea, let me change to green. Something more mouse bites. Yeah, his heart is on my table, but he needs more mouse bites. I love the new house memes. You are green though. You just gotta refresh on your screen. But on my screen, you is plenty green. Okay. Did I destroy the crank flashlight? Why is it nowhere? We might have sold it. Oh. Just use this thing. Okay, Alakisha, Idol. Come with me. They made a new house. They're making memes about house. Like, they're resurrecting house memery. And it's really funny. Currently driving down a cliffside road in-game. I just said that every time you show up, you're like, lol, I'm chilling in a car in the desert. So when you said driving down a cliffside road, I thought you were being for real. Like, IRL. I don't think I've heard of house only home. I think you would enjoy House. Like, I'm being serious. I think you would like the show. What is that? What is that thing? I almost called it a body part. Oh, fuck. Banana peel. I'm just dropping stuff behind. Wait. I don't think we... Fucking... It's on the table. How am I slipping on it? Something there was very warm. I'm not sure what here was like scalding hot, but hopefully it could turn into plastic. I had a dream. There was this little bug thing, and I fed it a cucumber, and then I went to a D&D campaign with holograms, which was so cool, and the people of the campaign got popsicles later. But they started smashing shit on the ground and left me to clean it. But one of them stayed, and she played Gmod with me. I thought you were gonna talk more about the bug. HouseMD.com is taken down? The moral is my Dream World D&D party are assholes. I was hoping you were gonna talk more about the bug. I wanted to know more about the bug. That one's nothing. Oh shit, this one's empty. How is this empty? Huh? Did I delete a signal somehow? I wanted to see more of bug, but it didn't show up. What kind of bug was it? What kind of bug are we talking about? Like a beetle? I've watched a bit of House. I like it. Should rewatch it. I like the part where he gets like superpowers and he teleports, and then the part where he fights a zombie. And I like the part with the black hole. We should check the... let's start a download, then we're gonna go check the meat. Because we only had 2 meats the last time I checked, and we might be out of meat. Yes. Oh.
Chanel optics got me seeing shit.
That Dracula flow is so quiet. Okay, we got the money. We're buying fire protection suit. Nice. Save error? Event. That's new. Did the curfer get... The curfer did not get... What the fuck is happening? It's still drowning, so it's not you. What is that? It's next to the hole. I think someone put House MD onto Internet Archive fully, so that's cool. The whole movie? It's not a movie, it's a TV show. I think we just got an email. It says there's something up at the hole. Let's go take a look. It was very abstract. It had like a square face with a rectangle on its face, and the rectangle was like off center, and it had no arms. It was bipedal. This doesn't sound like a bug. When are we getting the Oblivion remake? It's rumored for this year. The fonts give me Lethal Company vibes. It's the first I've heard of that. It had no bug feature just to give bug vibes. Oh, it's kind of like me. Eternal Hype, welcome back. I call TV shows movies. Guy who is rock. Sorry. Lady who is rock. I know not everyone thinks guy is gender neutral. Oh, it's the ATV. I use guy gender neutral, but I know not everyone vibes with that, so I should stop doing that. Are you my grandmother? Oh. Guy like Guy Fieri. Guy Fieri is kind of... Guy Fieri does have, like, non-binary vibes. I don't think he is non-binary. I think he's positive masculine, but... He does have non-binary vibes. Has Guy Fieri ever done a show where he goes to a restaurant he didn't like? Because Gordon Ramsay have gone to restaurants that he really liked. I don't think Guy Fieri ever went to a restaurant he hated. He is very masculine. You can tell by the fire. Oh, this doesn't give you like an overlay. Okay, we're fireproof. I thought like putting this thing on made your screen gray. I guess that's only the hazmat suit, the radiation suit. I don't want to go to the cave, but at some point we're probably gonna have to go to the cave. What? Oh, it's a cube! It's a cube event! I gotta get a good seat. It's a Borg cube. I'm gonna hop on Haste later. You play as this girl named Zoe and like the void is chasing you, so you start fucking running and up to your shoes and shit. I have heard about that game. That game is like a little old, right? Pretty sure I've heard of it. By the way, I thought cube event only happened if it was foggy. I thought this only happened if it was foggy. This is a Rozintal ship. I'm pretty sure. I think after this is when you get like Rozintal events. Oh shit, that sounds fun. I think after, because this flies towards the hole. I leave for 5 minutes and what? This is not the first time we get cube event. Slowly starting to get addicted to Beam NG. Beam NG is a good game. What do you mean starting to get addicted? You've been playing that game for years. There's a demo out for like Crazy Law, but it came out recently on April Fools. Wait, what other games does Landfall have? They have content warning, but what else do they have? Because I've heard about Landfall before. I only just hit 2,200 hours. There's not a single game on Earth I have 2,000 hours of. Totally, totally accurate. Okay. So it flies over the hole. I don't think it like drops anything down the hole or nothing. It does fly over the hole. And then tomorrow we maybe get hole event. We're gonna go there and watch the Rozintal drop the item down the hole. And then maybe we jump down the hole while the laser's there. I don't know. They made stick fight? Good you don't do the thing IRL. I crash in BeamNG because they don't let me crash IRL. This is probably the smartest thing we ever bought. It's like the viewing platform. So, we haven't gotten Greenfire. We haven't gotten Church. What? Oh, hello! This is one of the new events. This event is kind of cool. That's the whole event. That's the whole thing. That event right there is a reference to a streamer, Vark Skeletor Joel. I do think this game is getting too many streamer references. I do think this game has a bit too much Joey in it. But this is probably the coolest Joel moment they've ever added. Because if you guys don't know, the streamer Vark Skeletor Joel saw a UFO IRL when he was a kid. And that UFO looks like the UFO he saw when he was a child. Which I think that is actually kind of cool that they added it. They don't find it very funny when the car turns into a ball. I think they mostly have an issue with the people inside the car. Herder, you're gonna die. Herder, you're gonna hurt someone. Okay. That's 2 spaceships in like 5 minutes. So I think we're now scheduled to get the whole event, like, tomorrow. It's already been live for 4 hours? The hell? Let me check something. People are just talking about Voices of the Void lore. I wanna know why shit is in Norwegian. I mean, the lore is cool too, but... Go. Finish. Will aliens invade us? I wish. They do invade in this game. IRL? I don't think so. Still in an event. That might just be the cube event lasting a long time. I'm a lurk for a little. Thank you for the lurk. We should fix servers. Worst part is, she is so old now that I can't ground her. And this table is like impossible to flip the right way. When this table falls down, it's very hard to flip it back up. Oh, Alakisha, why? My beautiful antique table and my car battery. There we go. And then how do we move this thing? Why did the toilet paper fall down? It might have rumbled down when the Rozintal ship got here. And it just slowly physics its way down. Add the spaceship. Add the spaceship. There we go. I really want to get the middle-aged man Steven action figure. Is that the dude in Deadpool? So I did not see Deadpool 2, but I think that's the guy in... No, you're talking about fucking Minecraft. The Minecraft movie. I'm wondering how many kids are gonna want that Minecraft figure. It's just kind of funny. Like, the Minecraft movie looks fucking ass, but apparently it's not that bad. It's probably the movie that looks the worst, but is the best, if you know what I mean. Like, the best of the worst looking movies. Dude, the theater turned into fucking war zones during Chicken Jockey? I've seen clips of it. Yeah, they also swear in the Minecraft movie. I only yelled, they didn't show stuff for bringing live chickens. The video with the live chicken got me really depressed when I found out they did like a bunch of animal cruelty. They broke the projector? I heard earlier about a guy who shot the roof, but someone broke the fucking projector? Oh, Jesus. I'm both glad and not glad I'm not gonna see that movie in the US. Because that sounds like hell, but it also sounds a little funny. The only thing is, I want to be at the screening of the Minecraft movie where no one brings a gun. That's like the main thing I'm scared of. Okay, she fixed the servers. We did the daily. We did the daily. Boso did the dub. Oh, fuck. We haven't done a Cal All in ages. Probably why we're downloading so slow. Why are the generators dying so fast? Did they nerf the generators? Okay, max stability as well. Or not generators, but transformers. Radar history, detector quality. You know what? Let's get detector quality. Let's have this be, like, easier to look at. $100 to someone sneaking a firework in there and I see it on the news? That would be so fucking funny. Now that, like, it would be really dangerous and people shouldn't do that, but it would also be really funny. Oh. So, tomorrow in-game, I've said this a lot, but we might get, the whole event, which would be a really nice thing to get in this stream. That happened? You're telling me someone already did that? Okay, what do we want to do for the rest of the day? You can go and look around for Erie, actually. We can just go scout the map for Erie. At some point, we're gonna have to go and pick up Orange Curfer. We haven't been in, like... We shouldn't use the car. Or we're getting close to being sleepy, so we should actually. I'm like 99% sure. I wasn't looking at the screen. What did we hit? We hit the fence. Am I bleeding? Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm bleeding. I wasn't looking. I didn't think if you hit something in this game, it actually like killed you. We do have more max health now. Heal me. Heal me. Gotta chill. Yeah, we are healing. We're bleeding, but we're healing. They've already used fireworks in the Minecraft movie screenings? I saw the recording. It wasn't just a single firework. How many uses do you have? You only have one use? Okay, you heal me. I think that's good enough for now. Then let's go look for the area well. It was like tens of them. How long until someone dies at a Minecraft movie screening? Because everything I hear about this, it just sounds like someone is going to die. If you're gonna screen the Minecraft movie and someone's gonna bring in like homemade fireworks, gonna blow the whole place up. An employee was already assaulted? Fucking hell, dude. They're making so much money off it too. I feel really bad for the theater employees that have to like clean up that shit. I saw the way people were like throwing popcorn everywhere. People have to clean that stuff up. Okay. We are looking for Eriewell. Eriewell can be anywhere. The problem with Eriewell is they're gonna be really hard to hear if we're driving. We're gonna park the ATV over here. We're gonna go the rest of the way on foot. We don't know where Eriewell is. We just have to look. The only thing is that she sings, and we might hear her song. I really hope we get the Mushroom Guy event. I love the Mushroom Guy. He looks like my avatar. But yeah, the Minecraft movie is gonna be the best-selling video game movie of all time. I watched the footage that didn't look like the Minecraft movie. I think that was Endgame, but still. Endgame also had people going crazy, but not to this degree. And I actually think we're gonna see more and more people go crazier and crazier in movies going forward. I think there's gonna be more and more people doing crazier and crazier things. Like, going forward in movies. The whole throwing popcorn thing just seemed really annoying for, like, everyone. Yep. Like, I would like it if you could... If a movie did a screening and they said, for this screening in this theater... Like, if a theater said, for this screening of the movie, you can be as loud as you want, and you can, like, throw popcorn and shit. But only in this screening. So you could get, like, all of those people into one place. And then, like, pay people extra for having to clean that shit up. Yeah, you would get, like, greasy and you'd get covered in salt and it would just not be fun. But it would be kind of nice if you had that level of energy for something to go to a movie premiere where everyone had that level of energy. The only thing is, you would need to set it up in such a way that people who don't feel that way aren't inconvenienced by it. I do believe some theaters have Go Wild screenings. That's cool, though. That's cool, though. Five Nights at Freddy's 2 might be crazier than Minecraft. I am the man behind the slaughter. He's gonna... In Five Nights at Freddy's 2, Freddy will look at the camera and say, "We are FNAF." They didn't do that in the first movie. They are gonna do that in the next movie. We have 6 tiles for that one. We need 3 more. I know where one of them is. That fucking Markiplier is gonna be in Five Nights at Freddy's 2. Markiplier was gonna be in Five Nights at Freddy's. He wasn't in it because he was working on Iron Lung. I hope he's done working on Iron Lung by the time FNAF 2 comes out, so he can be in FNAF 2. I'm not seeing any Ariel. Is Iron Lung ever coming out? I don't know. I hope it does. But I'm not really sure how an Iron Lung movie would work, is the thing. Like, I don't know how you would do Iron Lung as a movie. I wish this forest, I like that it's like really thickly forest, like the trees are very dense. I wish it was a bigger forest region. Like outside the map, how like one side of it be a big forest, have another part be like large plains, have one side is already a mountain. And just give like a really fucking huge area to explore. But you gotta find a way to get past the armed guards to get there. We should probably do the thing where we put a stick and 2 rocks together. We're gonna need to get the blueprint. I don't want to go to Green
I'm sick
Bunker.
in the head.
That was a very short Dracula. We should hit this... Fuck, we already hit the Transformer. They go down so fucking fast. I don't know why the Transformers suddenly feel like they have 0 durability. It might be because time is passing really fast. It's been 4 hours and 17 minutes. Only feels like it's been like 2 hours. Like the first hour of the stream went kind of slow, and then it just whoop forward to like 4 hours. Is there anyone here that is not going to see the Minecraft movie, like at all? Like they never want to see the Minecraft movie. I'm not gonna watch it in theaters. I might like pirate it. I don't know. You have anyone here that is like committed to not seeing it? Because I feel like for every person there is that is like, I have to see this movie, there's one person that's like, I am never touching this fucking film. I did get invited to go see the Minecraft movie, but I said no. Because I said I was going to go see the Skibbity Toilet movie, and I don't think I can do 2 movies like that. I'll watch it in theaters. Movie-going culture over in Bulgaria is different. Everyone's going to make a sound. We have that in Norway too. In Norway, in the cinema, no one makes any noise. I was surprised. I went to Singapore and Malaysia, and when I watched movies there, people were on their phone during the movie. You don't really do that in Norway. Honestly, I watched it if it comes out in digital. I'm kind of curious. I think what I'm trying to say is I'm not paying money to watch the Minecraft movie. That's my point. I'm not paying money for it. Okay. We might be able to sleep now until we get to the next day and hopefully whole event happens. It's nothing. We're finished. Ooh, this sounds nice. Super uncultured if you look at your phone while in the cinema. In Norway, it's just considered rude because, like, your phone screen is bright and it makes it harder to see anything. There was this kid in the front row of me who said, but you can't make that in Minecraft. Whenever they made something, it wasn't accurate. Oh, like when they do the bucket thingy? Like when they do the chain and the bucket? We got 2 meat. A lot of blood on the floor, a lot of giblets. We still have 2 meat left though, so we're not dead yet. I'm different, I can watch my phone. Just say you're neurodivergent and it's okay. What was I gonna say? I really like this art style, by the way. I wish there was more murals in this. I wish you could get an upgrade for the base that just makes it clean and like puts a bunch of murals everywhere. I was on the subway. Last week, I was taking the subway. And it was this kid sitting a couple seats behind me on the subway, singing the Skibbity Toilet song really unenthusiastically. He was like, skibbity dop dop dop. Yes, yes, skibbity dibbity dibbity dop. And I was like, if you wanna sing it, I understand, you're a kid, but like, you don't sound like you're too into this. We might see a giant purple laser when we get to midnight. I'm not sure when the whole event starts, but let's see. Either it starts at midnight or like 6 a.m. I think it starts at nighttime. Whole event is kind of funny because you have to dodge laser beams. But when you get to like the... I don't think it starts at midnight. But when you get to like the central area, they just become kind of chill. I like those little orb guys. They're cool. Okay. No event. Maybe we need to get a signal to see it. Also, I have no idea if the whole event even starts like the day after the cube. Is that like a vague memory of it? Okay, use your MRE. Like a signal. It kind of looks cool. It's their job. If you got paid money, your job is to sing the Skibbity Toilet song. You get paid $50 an hour for doing it. Basil, you're still here? I thought you went to bed. Basil, how do you feel about the new BTD6 update? I don't like the nerf they did to Middle Path Druid. Yes? Cool. That's the anti-breather. I'm not sure if we can see him on the camera. He's in the valley over there, so we can't see him. Like, this is... If he comes this way, we're most likely gonna see him like that. I think this is just an asteroid. We might not get the whole event this stream. It kind of sucks. I really wanted to see what's in the hole if they like updated it. So that's been a work in progress for a while. I took like a 2-hour nap. How late is it for you? Because late naps are dangerous. Wait, Wintry, how long was the nap? Didn't you take like a 4-hour nap, or was that Tundra? I gotta be honest, sometimes it's hard to tell you guys apart. I know one of you is Chinese. I think Wintry was the one that was Chinese. I don't know what Tundra is, if they're like American or... I don't know. Like Filipino, I don't know. Okay, you're good. You might as well, while we're here. Port. It was 4 hours last time. Oh, that's just Neptune. Anti-Breeder's being kind of lethargic today. It's not walking around a lot. It's early. We can't save them. Is it happening? Oh, it's happening. Okay. Let's go get ourselves a little thingy. Oh, I don't want an ad to play while I'm doing this. I had to snooze the ad. Okay. This is the whole event. There's gonna be a bunch of tiny orbs shooting at us with lasers. We have to dodge those. If we make it to the hole, we will be safe. And then when we're at the hole, we're gonna try to grab as much loot as we can, and then we're gonna jump down the hole. Hopefully, the hole is, like, updated. Because last time it was still VIP. I don't think it's been updated. There's only been, like, a minor update, but... Is that gonna go there? There's unique loot. Okay, we're gonna get shot pretty soon. We're approaching from this angle because there's a lot of trees. You can't shoot lasers through the trees. I don't... That might be one of them. There it is! Thank God they don't have a hitbox. Okay, they shouldn't be mad anymore. They're not mad anymore. Hello, big guy. You have a Q? You have a little square? Okay. Okay, shut the fuck up. What is happening? What the fuck is happening? Jesus Christ, that was annoying. Okay. This is the Rozintal. I'm not sure if this is like what a Rozintal looks like, or this is one of like the robot workers. What the aliens think after seeing that? They probably think I'm annoying as fuck for making all that noise. We're gonna go get the thing you threw down there.
I'm moving like Oppenheimer. She dropped that ass on me from an egregious angle.
These guys are friendly now. They don't... Can't interact with them. Wait, do they stop moving if I touch them? No. These guys don't aggro anymore if you reach the hole. So, let's try to go down. If you touch this laser, you instantly die. So you have to be very fucking careful. Which I am very bad at being. And since it's an event, we can't save. And there is some parts of the hole where the floor sticks out. Where the floor sticks out further, so you get bumped. It's just a well? Oh, we get to do that again. We're not gonna go down the hole while the laser's there. You don't get anything from going down while the laser's there that you don't get from going down normally. L, that is the last letter in well. Argamwell. Is the event already happening? No, I'm not sure what we have to... Maybe it's at 3 a.m. I don't think it was that late. We are gonna go up to the hole. And trigger that the Rozintal throws the object down the hole. But after that, we're gonna bounce. You guys just want to kind of stand there and look for when the lights show up? You can just take a moment to, like, appreciate, you know, the stars, the trees, the mountains. He's gonna pop up, like, right over there. Because I assume they just instantly spawn in. If it's at, like, 2 a.m., I don't want to stay there forever. Killing the start? Glorp want revenge. Oh, I forgot that the boxes explode. I'm gonna eat the Snickers part I got in my Easter egg when the stream's over. Then I'm gonna go get some actual dinner. I'm not sure what I'm gonna get, though. I've been kind of wanting to get some fried rice with chicken. I might just soy marinate some chicken in soy, and then make, like, fried rice with chicken. That actually sounds pretty good. I'm kind of regretting my decision to just stand here and wait for the light to show up, but at this time, I'm like, might as well. Roaches for dinner. We disable the roaches in this game. No, there's actually, like, one roach. There's actually one roach that can spawn. I have no idea where he is. But there is one roach on the map, because I don't think you can fully disable them. One super roach? We did have a roach that was like the size of a cat. And we hit him with a crowbar until he died. Is it me or is Kerfer peak gender envy? I don't know why. But there have been so many trans women, like, appreciating Kerfers. Like Kerfur. I don't know why. I don't think there's anything wrong with it, but I don't get it. Hold on a second. I got a weird I got a notification from Google and I moved the notification away and I didn't see what it was. Probably because it's a cat? That could be part of it. I'm not gonna lie, that could be part of it. Okay, okay, I'm gonna turn around and see if it spawns. No, I think it's might be like 3 a.m. I found a game with you found a game with me? Yo, post it either here or in the Discord. I mean, I'm still cis though. Me when I'm an egg. That's a very good emote. That's the kind of emote Boba would send me. I do this thing with Boba where every day when we eat lunch or dinner, we send each other a picture of the food we're eating. It's like a very small thing, but it is one of my favorite things with the relationship. It's just sending pictures of food. I definitely recommend other people to give it a try. Just when you're eating, just send a picture of the food. But Martinez, what is the game? Posting it here or are you posting it in Discord? I still want to know why the fuck it's in Norwegian. Me, when I'm an egg, I will be eaten along with a piece of bacon and a cup of orange juice. Orange juice with eggs and bacon? What do you... What? Why? It's in the Discord. But why would you have orange juice with eggs and bacon? What is the game? Haunted House Terror Town. Is this like a ghost? I thought it was gonna be a game with a Fresno Nightcrawler. But this is a ghost. This is not a Fresno Nightcrawler. Also, I think I saw someone stream this years ago. I thought it was gonna be a Fresno Nightcrawler. Orange juice, bacon, and egg sounds like parts of English breakfast. That doesn't mean it's good. Just because the English eat it doesn't mean it has to be good. This is probably the most boring segment I have done on stream this entire year. Standing perfectly still, waiting for some pink lights to show up. This might actually fuck with the event, so I'm calling it. Some cost fallacy and all that. Okay, we already listened to you in the alternate timeline. Now we can save. I think we just have to go to like the main room. Honestly, peak? What? Why would you put orange juice with bacon and eggs? Why would you put anything that's not water with that? Bacon plus juice sounds bad. Water plus juice sounds bad. Oh, together plus juice? Fried eggs, bacon, sausage, bean toast, marmalade, English juice. Orange juice, not English juice. Black tea. That does sound like an English breakfast, yes. But that does, just because it's a combo people eat doesn't mean it has to be good. I don't have dysmorphia or anything. Oh, you were talking about the orange juice. Okay, you're redeemed. Is it with the pulp or without? I don't like any juice with pulp. You will not catch my ass drinking pulpy juice. Aloe vera water, I despise it. I despise it. Fried bacon strips coated in orange reduction sounds interesting. What is orange reduction? You don't like juice without pulp? r/I am very badass. Other than banana, apple. Okay, so you do like without pulp. Just specific ones. The reason we turn red when we jump off the car is because you technically can't take damage while on it. You can technically grab that thing when it's like when it's falling down. Now it is a physics object. Even if it hits the laser, it still spawns at the bottom. Okay, where did the car go? There it is. Now we have activated that he throws it down. I'm not sure if you actually have to do that. Now we can go home. Talked about food with some friends, and apparently people eat rice with mayo? No. You boil orange juice to a syrup and then coat the bacon in it. It's kind of like a glaze? Me when I can't pronounce my R's and someone asks me what a preacher does? It's better on the other side. I guess so much better in ways. You can be a girl. It's allowed. I would acknowledge how to access estrogen that I'm willing to share upon request. What? And then Martin us with the twerking freshman and the twerking kitty. So I think we have to wait until the next day of game time. And I think when the whole event is finished, we can get Life Crystal. Which is important, because Life Crystal gives you a plushie. And it gives you one of the important plushies. And it gives you a skull. But we really want to get Life Crystal. What is that emote? Is that a dude with 2 knives? Fucking, can you imagine having 2 knives? You know the funny thing I remember like 6 months ago when some random stream professional called me an egg, and I remember saying, guys, just give them a couple months and we'll see the result. One time someone called me an egg and I had to be like, bro, I'm agender. That's offensive. A dragon with a knife and a waffle and a fork. How do you guys eat your waffles? In Norway, it's very common to eat waffles with like butter and brown cheese and like jelly. Not Jell-O, but like jelly, like fruit jelly. I only eat my waffles like plain. I'm a plain waffle enjoyer. Orange juice. You eat your waffles with orange. Waffles with orange juice sounds a hell of a lot better than bacon and eggs with orange juice. I'm gonna finish the stream. I'm gonna eat a Snickers. I'm gonna buy rice and chicken and soy. I'm gonna marinate some fried rice, chicken. I'm gonna do some more coding. That sounds great. Take into the waffle. I have a friend who grew up in Russia. He grew up in St. Petersburg. I went to his house one day just to visit him randomly, and it was Blin Day. If you don't know Blin, Blin is a Eastern European pancake. It was Blin Day. So we ate a lot of Blin. And they had Blin with blueberries in it, and they had Blin with bacon in it. It was really good. In Norway, when we make pancakes, they're not American style. They're like crepe style. How I want waffle. Do you like waffles? Yeah, we like waffles. The most common way to eat waffles, go fry, is to top it with jam or fruit compote, whipped cream, and chocolate. Just on a stance or market fairs. In Norway, it's very common. Like, I think 90% of households in Norway own a waffle iron. And they just make the waffle pretty basic, and then they add, like, butter and cheese, usually brown cheese. And like marmalade or like a fruit jelly. I'm not sure if you call it jelly, actually. What is it called if you take like a bunch of berries and then you mash them into like a paste and you take sugar on it? Blin, those are our pancakes over here too. We don't call them blin, we call them palachinki. You not just hold that 50-year-old song? Pronounce gofri as you would in Norwegian. Gofri. Gofri. G-O in Norwegian means good, and F-R-I means free, as in like freedom. So it would mean good freedom. Or like good free. It would not mean free as in the item costs nothing. Oh yeah, I should check if the Kerfur is still alive. It ran out of power, okay. Honestly, I'm perfectly fine with that. Palachinki. That's a very funny name for a pancake. Don't fuck up the table. Thank you. Thank you for not messing up my table. No noise or anything. I think that means this is I think there's something the signals that only give you like this image. I think this is like a debug. If the signal has no data with it, it shows up like this. Martinus, where are you from? I actually don't remember where Martinus is from. Why is there something blue next to Alokesia? You see that? There's something right at Alokesia. Why is she... Oh, Oh, that's just her old coordinates. When they fade out, they become blue for some reason. Perhaps is Palachinki. That is where they're from, by the way. Hold on. Can I find an image for just like pannekakor? Can I find a picture of Norwegian pancakes? Can I drag this image into OBS? No, because it's not downloaded. Don't be WebP. What? Huh? Wait, this image doesn't have a file type? I can... Huh? Okay. Oh, because it's not an image, it's a link. It's a video. Okay. Can I just see a picture of like Norwegian pancakes? Because there we... No, but that makes them look too crispy. There we go. That's a great image. Can I open image in new tab? Save image. Can I just drag this into OBS? No, I can't.
I went Judge Judy on that pussy snipe.
What the fuck does that mean? Okay. The pancakes are on screen, but they have like 0% opacity. Becca, thank you for the follow. I still don't know how to pronounce your name, by the way, but thank you. I appreciate this. I don't know why the music was only like half a second. There you go. There's the Norwegian pancakes. Veka? Is that Veka? Wiki? I don't know. With the highest peaks in the Carpathian Mountains. Didn't you say you were Czech? Veka. Viki. Okay, so it's Veka. Nice. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Levants are so good. This is what the Norwegian pancakes look like. Oh, Viki. Viki. Pancake yeah, hello guys, I'm a fucking pancake VTuber. That exists already. I've seen images of a VTuber that looks like Breakfast Princess from Adventure Time. Oh, yeah. Where's the button? Press the button to begin. Very monotone. That's your icon? Like, put that pancake on the bottom right? There you go. Live. If I ever make pancakes, I should put like a webcam to be like just filming the pancakes. Why is the FPS so... Oh, that's why the FPS is low, because the camera's on. Signal is nothing. With text and Comic Sans. Okay, this is becoming a very involved bit. Text. Okay. Select font. There's no search system in the font. Comic Sans. And then we gotta do... Hold on, where is it? There we go. Yeah, I think that's as far as we're gonna take that joke. Fresh no cooking stream? I'm not gonna do a cooking stream. What's a recipe for Norwegian pancakes? The exact same thing as waffles, except you make it in a pan instead of a waffle iron. You could probably use that for a breakfast wrap. You could. They're kind of crepe-like. I just came back again. What? What do you mean what? What is surprising? That's Freshno now? I am become the pancake. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna finish the whole event today. No, we can save. Does that mean the whole event is over? I thought it lasted for like an entire day. Okay, it is gone. We're gonna go take a look at the hole. Why is your daughter pink? You can't just ask why someone's pink. Some people are just pink. I am become pancake destroyer of breakfast. How would a pancake destroy breakfast? It's part of breakfast. So in Norway, pancakes are dinner food. I'm a waffles kind of guy, but they're luxury these days. Waffles are pretty nice too. Can't even be pink anymore. What if I made it so you can make the waffle be like the trans pride flag? I think that would be kind of cool. Deleting all social media apps. Someone should, you know how in like Instagram, Facebook, they started added AI, like user profiles? They should do some of those where they're just pancakes. Like someone should make an app with profiles that aren't AI, they're bots. But the only thing they are pancakes and waffles. And they just talk about being pancakes and waffles. Should add like the chroma feature to the pancakes. You have it be like tinted a color. It should actually be pretty simple. Just like put an image of the color on top of it and then like change the gradient. Yeah, I totally mess up Facebook and Insta. It's messing up everything. Dead internet theory? No, this is pancake internet theory. Okay. There is a part of this where there's a tiny ledge you can hit. Okay. You have to be careful, because even if we stop our movement, we might be going so fast we just end up, like, hitting the floor. And the floor comes up when you're really fast, because the render distance gets kind of low with all the fog in here. There are AI Facebook pages for recipes where recipe and image system are fully generated and don't work. First monster AI videos. I did see someone post like a pancake recipe that was made with AI and it was fucking absurd what it was. I don't like AI. I don't like it in any shape or form. Anytime I ask a question, or if I'm on the internet and I see someone has asked a question and someone replies with a screenshot from ChatGPT, I freak out. I would rather have a human give a wrong answer than an AI give an answer. It's so weird for the whistled voice character to have a body. Yup. And it's weirder for me is that the shadow is animated. Head of a person splitting, revealing a monster. There was not too long ago, Instagram, this is months ago, by the way. Instagram had to apologize because the, like, algorithm got fucked up and it just showed a bunch of people, like, gore videos. You guys remember that? 2 eggs, 10 cups of baking soda, and 1 liter of vinegar. Live footage of my page absolutely dropped. My mom said, let me GPT it after I ask her something. I've never used ChatGPT. I'm never going to. It was on your birthday? You went on Instagram and it was like, happy birthday. Oh, that's the bottom. It was like, happy birthday, person getting their head shot off with a shotgun. AI can be useful if you ask the right question and make it double check it. Yesterday I was able to delete a Chrome file that assisted randomly from because it was protected as a piece of software. Here's how I view it. Any question an AI can answer for you, you can get a more reliable answer from spending the same amount of time Googling. As long as you know how to effectively Google. That's a donut, but where's the device? No device? Oh, that's the reflection. What if you asked it to write your code to do the job? You could just, like, spend this... What the fuck do you mean? Have you seen Stack Overflow? Like, brother, every single coding question has been asked on Stack Overflow. There are questions about Temple OS on Stack Overflow. And you know zero stuff about codes? If you don't know anything about code, and you need to, like, code something, it is infinitely more practical to read a book on coding. Why is there a chair here? Okay, I don't see the device, which is weird, because I thought it always spawned in here. If that shit got deleted by the laser, and it's just like, sorry bro, you can never get it, I'm just gonna cheat it in. Because I think permanently missable content fucking sucks. But yeah, it's not here right now. I guess all we can really do is just go back. Hey, sweet. Also, if you know zero stuff about coding, why are you working a coding job? Like, why are you working a job you don't know anything about? Get it at the top of the hole, not the bottom. Okay, they might have moved it. But did they pick it up when the dude threw it down the hole? Or did they, was it just at the top? Because it might just be at the top. Okay. In that case, we're gonna get that next stream, because it's time to end the stream. It's been 5 hours. I'm gonna hit the save, I'm gonna go to the main menu, and then we're gonna end this stream. Am I doing anything next Saturday? Next Saturday is Easter. I don't think I'm doing anything on Easter. I don't remember if I have any plans for Easter. I think I'm free on Easter, so I'm probably gonna stream on Easter. I don't really celebrate Easter. I'm not a Christian. I'm just happy I get the day off. It wasn't for a job. I asked the AI to write me a command for Windows to change the file protection so I can delete it. In my head, I'm like, you could just Google that shit, dude. But yeah, no, this is gonna be the end of the stream. Boom! Here's the socials. You'll get some chocolate after Easter discounted because no one needs it anymore. That is true. There's the socials, stream updates, stream delays, all that kind of stuff. Gets posted on the Discord. We also got a pretty cool art segment. And every VOD goes up on YouTube. And yeah. Next stream on Saturday. I wanna get... Probably next stream, we're gonna get more Omega Curvers. I think that's gonna be a good time to do it. Let's say that's the goal of the next stream. Goal of the next stream is just get infinity Omega Curvers. Oh fuck, we're gonna have to dupe so many nuclear cores. But yeah, no. It's gonna be the end of the stream. Before I go, I wanna give a quick shout out and a quick thank you to everyone who came by, everyone who hung out in chat, everyone who watched the stream, everyone who listened in, and a big shout out to all the lurkers. We love the lurkers. Or, what is this or gonna be? And I also want to give an extra shout out, an extra thank you to Boba, my beautiful fiance, for the resub, and also to Eternal Hype for the resub. And also Wiki for the follow, thank you. You could get nuclear core from other saves, that's what I'm gonna do. That is the plan, because I hate the cave in this game. But I don't think they updated it. But that's everything from me today. All I'm gonna say is goodbye. I hope to see you next time, and until then, be nice.